Hello everybody and welcome back to Seelander Gaming. So I'm starting a new save. Simply, I kinda got bored of only pushing for kills. So I will be trying to make the perfect warrior and play him safe all the way. Basically only fighting in daylight to avoid, getting catched in larger towns and such. And it's gonna be a little bit of everything really on this one. On this guy, it's gonna be we'll be running spears very early, purely spears, and I kind of found a way to actually make the spears work decently until we get up the carving. And after the carving is done, then we shift to baseball bats, taking our very big hit on the muscle strain. He won't be as fast killing as a 10-10 guy and so on, but eventually he will. It's gonna be much about looting and finding books on this one. Kinda see if we can get some progress going. So yeah, I simply burned out on the 10-10 guy. So I would rather, since it's always annoying when you have your guy up there, that he's not perfect really. So we are spawning in an Echo Creek. The plan is to go here. I can show you guys. Hang on. So the first, I'll tell you about the strategy after. I'm very good at this part of the game as well. But it is more challenging, and but since we can fast forward with the fitness and stuff, it's not too bad really. But the numbers will be low early on. This is our main target, this house. There's some traps here, which hopefully can help us getting up some trapping and going and such. So yeah, we need to get to. I'll tell you about the requirements for survival in the Ratrace. You have two options really, but I'll tell you about those and what the plan is as we play as well. But I'll kind of shortly, briefly touch that part as well. So our settings are here. I need to take this one off so people can see, just to do it all right. So this is gonna be the perfect guy. You cannot. We have the lowest lows and the highest highs, I guess you can say. There's only a few negatives on this one. Everything else is all the positives ones. Clear-sided, thick-skinned, everything we have on this one. But it's not gonna be very efficient early on. Except actually that I'll tell you the goal after, why we need to be at such. In terms of leveling up. It's gonna be like not one big push. It's gonna be like methodically working him up really, while doing a little bit of everything, killing a little bit, looting a little bit, and get our workouts done and such. So this is the Ratrace settings, just vanilla, and this is our guy. We are puny, we are unfit, we are conspicuous, we are prone to illness, slow healer, weak stomach, slow metabolism, slow reader. In return we have cat's eyes, dexterous, low thirst, outdoorsy, wakeful, brave, eagle eye, graceful, organized, fast learner, keen hearing, thick-skinned. So basically this is gonna be the perfect guy, not in terms of necessarily the actual build, but once he's maxed out, you cannot really make him any better than this. We only have, prone to illness, which is not a big deal. Slow reader, healer, sorry, is also not the biggest of deals, and weak stomach is also not. So, but it's gonna be rough. But it's all about survival early on. The plan is, as I said, get to that cabin, get our fitness up to level 3, and the reason we need to be at level 3 is that we can kind of forage a little bit then, without getting exerted all the time. Next step is gonna be level 3 strength and level 4 carving. The reason for level 4 carving is that we need to make perfect spears, since those are the most strain efficient ones of all weapons. Problem with spears is that they have low durability, meaning you need to fight a lot of spears, which is not efficient in the long run. But for a very long time we will simply stick to the spears. As soon as we find hunting knives and fighting knives, we will attach those to the spears, increasing the number, increasing the weight, meaning we have more muscle strain. In return, we get more durable weapons instead. A normal spear is gonna be like 12 points, and you get 72 XP points on a spear with a hunting knife. I have no idea when you can do it, if you can do it on spawning or not, but that's the plan. So it's gonna be a little bit of everything. Once we have the chopper done, we make sure we have our traps grabbed and kinda in our inventory ready to run for it. And then we head down here again to this area, and I'll tell you why. It's gonna be a long run. We head down to the normal warehouses down here. And the reason we are where is it? Actually, hang on. Here, these warehouses here. The reason we are going down here is that this is gonna be our main leveling up base for quite a while, and we are so slow killing really that we kinda kill small areas for loot, never risking a house alarm. So if there's no sets inside and our special event, we will not loot it. It's simply we do not want to compromise this area. We may not live here. It may be a house since we do not have a claustrophobic. So that's gonna be interesting. And then we kinda move forward as we go, and hopefully we can get to that trapping 1. Another benefit of carving 4 is that we can actually fish, and I'm kinda considering taking over this house, the Milktoast Estate, as our leveling spot, since we have all the crafting stations down here, and it's basically gonna be a retreat for the winter. So the winter we won't be killing that much in. The overall goal is still to set the highest average, but it's gonna be slower growing. The first year is gonna be not as much, but we will not just only be doing push-ups and all that stuff. So it's gonna be a little bit of everything. Also for me to have a little bit more fun, because I kinda got tired of the maxed out stuff, and I would like to create the perfect character. So this is the guy, and this is the one we stick with. This guy I will play very, very safely, as I said. We will be hitting large cities and such, just as we did with the other guys, killing 1k a day and all that stuff. But it's gonna be a while before we actually start hitting a big city. We want all the easy loot around Ponoromo and maybe here as well. Kinda when we figure it out as we go. The benefit is we can always move from area to area, and hopefully be able to get window ready, and then we do a big push on the fitness again. So yeah. And the spears are so efficient that you can actually get away with this fairly easily. The only issue with spears, as I said, is simply durability. Meaning, we kinda do it in stages, as I said. So yeah. And we always have something to do, since fitness is kinda low, and we need the fitness up high. And eventually we will just become a killing machine anyway, but it's gonna be a little bit before we actually hit that point. And we do not have a booster to carving, so that's would take some 40 days or so to get there. But again, we won't do it in one big go. It's gonna be a little bit on the run. The first level is kinda hard though, and we need that to be done as well. We do that while we are in agony. So up here, hopefully. I have no idea. I have never been here, so it's new for me to be in this cabin up here. It's the new one after the update, which is great. I do like it. But I have no idea how populated it is and such. But it's all gonna be about survival early on, and get fitness up to level 3, strength up to level 3, and then we are kinda taking it on the fly a little bit, with the main focus on the fitness. So yeah, that's gonna be the playthrough or the plan. And as you can see, we are simply having the lowest lows, but also the perfect fighter after. So it's gonna be a little bit of everything. I think we will be making this guy, and we need some socks, which are long. Who knows when we can sleep. And we need some sneakers as well. Let's make them white as well. And we need a cap of some kind. I think we take... what do we take? I guess we take this one. We do not need glasses this time around, since we are already fully equipped for that. If we take any damage running out of the city and such, I'll simply restart. I want a good start just to run out and to get up there, or not run, because we can't really run for more than 10 minutes and then we are already busted. So yeah. So this is gonna be our safe save, I guess you can say. And No risk. Always fighting in the daylight, but still staying efficient. The numbers is gonna be roughly the same eventually as the other guy, as I said. So yeah. Did I may take Echo Creek? I did. We have our settings here, as I said. And our build is here. It's not too bad getting up to level 6, though. That's the first strength and fitness goal. 6-6. So without further ado, let's go. See how that cabin is up there. And we simply need, so the main objective is get to carving 4, level 3 fitness, level 3 strength, very fast. Trapping 1 as well, and then we go pure spears, saving up the large branches for bats later on, and make that. But that's gonna be down there in our future home. It's gonna be a long walk down there. So yeah. So let's try it. And as I said, it's not going to be as grindy as you may think, since we kind of spread it out. So maybe a day where we kind of do a little bit here or there of different stuff. But the level 1 carving is bad, really bad. You need to make stakes and you need to make a ton of them. And we do that while in agony. So let's see where we actually are. Where are we? This is, okay, we're here. And we need to go, and need to check the map, just to make fully sure we take the right path. Where is Echo Creek? Here. So we are down here, somewhere. I think it's around this house, right? It is. It has to be, yeah. So this is our house, and we need to go all the way down here, follow the road up here, all the way up here. And we can get water from the sea. We have low thirst on this guy as well, just a nice little thing to have. We had 2 points of spares. We do not have any +1s. That's not true 0 to hero. This is a purely true one. No +1s. And built as a tank, really, once it gets going. But it's gonna be quite a while before we get there. So let's take this stuff and drop it here. We're not gonna be firing shots very fast anyway. It seems like we got a little bit lucky on some of the stuff. We have a pencil, which is always a nice little start. Remove this curtain. Sometimes you just get lucky, I guess, but we did on this one. Equip them back. Maybe we can even find a water container. Remove a curtain. Just to have some seeds. If we scratch ourselves on a tree. I guess we take these guys. A frying pan. Guess we can take this one. We're very lucky right now. Nothing around us. Well, that probably is, but right now we actually have the time to do stuff inside the house. Usually you need to flee like a coward. Please give us something good. So it's gonna be a lot of looting and targeted fighting around a specific house where we need to loot that and so on and so on. Right, remove one more curtain, I think. Oh, we have a backpack here. Can I actually... I can't really eat this one right now. We save it for now. It's not the most important stuff. Nothing here. Nothing here. So I think we grab a sip of water. We have no water containers, right? I don't believe I can use these guys for anything right now. No. So we need to figure it out as we go. Drink. And time to leave. I think we take it very chill right now. We could be lucky to find a spot where we can loot a little bit. Where are all the sets? Well, if we can stay here for a little bit, would be nice. Oh, here we have the sets. That's too close anyway. So, okay, so now we need to figure out the road to take. So we need to go here. Let's add a note so we kind of know where we are. Is it here? I think it is, right? I've never been up here, so please bear with me a little bit. This is Brandenburg. And this is the house area. Yeah. So, can we see it on the map somewhere? Where's the house? Why can't I see it? I'm a little bit confused why I can't see the house. It is here, right? Oh, well, I guess when we come closer we can figure it out. It's pretty much just right of west of this abandoned factory store area. A little bit lower down. Yeah. Okay, so let's just walk. See what happens. Okay, here we go. I think we'll go this way. We're not fighting anything. We are simply just getting up there. I'm not going to this area. Been killed 2 times down here, taking the wrong road, thinking I was at somewhere else, at another spot. So just avoiding that spot for now. I never really died fighting except for backing up to a set I didn't see. That's why I kind of changed my strat now to only fighting in daylight. Or if there's no set on the ground as well. The problem is when they have all these sets on the ground, they kinda they kinda hide. That's what we want to avoid. So, and I'm not gonna be doing this work with in a risky way. So, all of this hard work with the leveling up of stuff and such, I do not want to waste that time taking risk. Really, it's still gonna be 1k a day or more eventually. But for now, we can kill 2 sets and be absolutely busted up. So let's start leveling up some since we have the time. Or we do not really have the time, but we can take some free XP, I guess. Maybe we can find a sapling as well. So saplings are what we are after. We have Eagle Eye on this one, which makes it more easy to get our foraging up as well. And we need a flint, so let's make sure we find that. One of those. We have one here. Very nice. Tree branches we do not need. So how do we get up here? Let me sit him down and rest, because we are already having some muscle strength built. So let's see. Center. We are here. And this area is absolutely a no-go. So we need to go, I suppose, this way. Just, we cannot go through these fields. Then we can go down here. Get some water, and then continue. Okay, so that's our plan. Unless we can cut through the fields here, not these guys, but down here, just when if there's open space. Okay. So you can see that was just from a little bit of foraging. This is why we need to get to level 3 foraging fast. The flint module is gonna be for so we can actually craft some craft a little bit once we get gets in agony, because we need some fitness in first, as I said, and basically, yeah, kinda do that, and some saplings maybe. It would be nice to have a weapon going up there. We cannot use these. These are the ones that's gonna be bats down the line. I'm not sure what our priority should be right now, but I guess we go through here. We cannot run, so it's gonna be a long walk. With no water container and stuff, so you can always drop one of these sheets if necessary. But it's always beneficial for us to actually do something useful while walking down there. I'm a little bit worried about the speed of which we get down, so it's a long, long, long walk. I have no idea if there can be a large population down there or not. It's still very early with this area, so maybe they didn't destroy it yet, but who knows? We will have to find out. Eventually we will need to find a saw as well. That's why we do not just do fitness and pull-ups and all that stuff. They're simply because we kinda need to find stuff as well, and having some decent overall growth. We may not have a watch for quite a while, but it is what it is. There's a lot of sets here. Let's go away from those. I think we need to head straight down here to get some water again. Just take a sip of water. We have low thirst, so that should be a little bit helpful right now. Very nice. What is this? So these guys are safe for us, and they actually give us some thirst. Black and blue berries are always safe. And hopefully we can find that sapling. Money. Uh-huh. Very nice. Sit down. Oopsie. Let's try that again. Maybe we do some walk through. Let's do a little bit of faster walking. It gets a little bit old with this part. Now we just need to get down to that road so we can start heading up there. A lot of sets. Let's take one more if we can carry it. I think we can. Nice. Okay, let's walk through. We need some water, so let's go down here first. Get a sip. If it's safe. Doesn't really feel safe. You know what, let's just continue. Is there any? We should be reaching some water supply later on here, up here. Let's eat the berries for water. We cannot, as I said, we cannot really kill anything, so we can kill like 2 sets and then we are definitely busted up. So it would be nice to find a better bag, of course, but we'll have to see. I suppose the only exception would be a special set. That could be worth it, but as you can tell, we are not having any water supplies, nothing really. Okay, so now the long walk starts. We take a check on the map after a little bit, once we get a little bit closer. Should be making it a bit easier to see where we're actually heading, since the cabin is not marked off. It's a bit annoying. I should guess that will have it fixed soon. So what time is it? Around 9 we check the map. Just keep on heading up here. It's gonna be both hungry and all that stuff. It's not something we can do too much about right now. But actually it is. Let's start foraging here. Should be possible to find something. And we need those saplings as well. We cannot do anything with the box, so drop this one. We cannot take this one. Actually, let's scrap this one. Drop this stone instead, or one of these sheets. Do not need 2, I think. Okay. So, give us that sapling, please. Let's check the map a little bit. It's simply, I'm not too familiar going up here. So we are here. We need to go. Jesus, that's a long way without water, I have to say. So this is water. I need, so here we have that camp area. We need to go all the way up here. So, okay, let's just go. It's getting dark now, so let's rest him first in case we need to run. Eat a little bit and then keep on heading up there. As I said, the spears are super efficient in terms of muscle strain per kill, I guess you can say. It's not as efficient down the road, of course, as I also been saying, so. Walk to. Get to that cabin. It's probably gonna have to walk for the entire night. So many. Always on the lookout for a bag or a single set here and there. This is why we rest, by the way, in order to be able to actually have some short burst of running. This is gonna be rough to pass later on, I think. Okay, walk 2. We can always use the fields, of course. Okay. So what time is it? 9 almost? We just keep on walking while we're drowsy and such. Hopefully there's no sets inside that area. If there is, we need to kind of retreat. We need to take them out somehow. And that's gonna be quite rough on a 0-0 guy. Let's eat a little bit. He may get to very deep thirst at some point. We have, as I said, low thirst, so far he's doing okay, I guess. Let's check the map again. So, where are we now? We are here. So, and our destination is up here on this one. Yeah. And why do we have water? We have water here, I guess. So I guess we just see if we can get through this area as well. So we have just normal hunger on this guy as well. That's also a little bit of a benefit, I guess. Hardy appetite reason wasn't really too bad, but yeah. I want to do something else than all that 9-9 stuff early on. So here we are. Creating that perfect character, really. You cannot build better than this, eventually. You can definitely build better for early game, but so as I said, it's gonna be the lowest lows and the highest highs. Hopefully we fought over a special event or something like that, and we can kinda maybe get a bag or something if we're lucky. Let's keep on going. This is gonna be quite dangerous, I think, eventually when we need to leave again after the chopper. I do not trust that area after the chopper is done. There's a shit ton of woods and such, you cannot really see what's coming in. So the first year probably is gonna be like leveling up stuff and loot houses, kill for loot, basically. Not really hitting any large cities. It's just inefficient for this guy. And stick to the spears until we can get the bats going eventually. That's gonna be quite a while. Let me check the map again. I believe there's water all the way out to the right, to the road, right? Yeah, there's a bridge, so should be easy enough to just fast forward. Going up there. Oh, we are hungry, so let's eat something. This is the same way Godzilla was taking. Roughly, he just took the woods. That's probably not the best of ideas, but at least he had water all the time. But again, as you can see, we are only slightly thirsty. We're not even taking health damage just yet. We are soon around some fresh water. Oh, some tainted water. You can drink tainted water still. I'm not sure it's gonna last, but you can. So now we just wait for that bridge. We may kite if necessary, if there's sets up here, because it's kinda important to get to that hut. Otherwise we need to live on a water side, always. Okay, now we cannot carry more, so what can we do? How heavy are we? Ah, basically nothing. So let's take one of these in our secondary, I guess. It's 75% weight reduction if you are carrying stuff in your right and left. That's why you see most players kinda take logs and all that stuff in their arms as well. Okay, we are kinda here. So let's check it out. Almost 9 o'clock again. So hitting early morning. So let's see. Hopefully we have a good start, having this area being a safe one. I've never been here, so I have absolutely zero idea how it's gonna be looking. But and we only have poor sleep, but that's fine, I guess. For right now, it's not about early game high average, but we'll just play around with him, having some fun. But he will be able to kill a few hundreds a day once we get the spears going a little bit. So basically the plan is, once we start get down to our main spot, when we are done upgrading up to level 6 and such, you cannot do it in one go since we will be dropping weight faster. Then we keep on saving up a lot of saplings, or not a lot, but some. And then we always keep some 4 or 5 spears as a reserve, and the rest we use for killing, getting to the next area, and so on and so on. We have organized on this guy as well, so he can carry quite a bit. But we'd always need to have some spare spears. So this is gonna be a good way to see how you can play it efficiently as well. So right now it's looking great. No sets around. We have a fishing area here. We can fish once we get to level 4, but right now we are already overweight, so that's probably not a very good idea. Please let there be no sets. It's super dangerous, as you can see. Walking this close to trees in an area I'm absolutely clueless about. There's the... Okay, we're almost here. So far no sets. That's a good sign. It's gonna be rough to kite them if we need to go to that. Okay, now we just need to have no house alarm. If we die, we die. I have to say so. But we cannot. We need this house. So here we have the traps. Looking very good. 3 traps. Let's take them down for now. The reason is very simple. That they break otherwise. There's no windows. Sleep, pour. Yeah, fine. Very nice. We had a very good start actually. So we need to drop these guys. Drop, drop. What is this? Can I crafted oven? Okay, I can cook in this one. Perfect. What do we have here? So this is one of those beams. And what is this? Large leather drying rack. Is there anything on it? No. Okay, we need to get going. We are busy. So let's drink something first. Let's drink. These are bushes inside the house. It's a shitty house in many ways, but I guess we'll put them here. I'm not sure if it kind of feels like at times that that they can actually break if you leave them on the ground. I'm not fully sure about that one, but I'm not risking it as well. So how heavy are these guys? These are they're quite heavy, I have to say. Sit down. We need to get some food before we go to sleep. Once we find crops, I think we set up the traps. I may actually drop the cages outside on the road, because not fully sure how this area is, as I said. Don't really see anything here. Let's eat this. Ugh. Let's not get stressed. How about these guys? Can we use these guys for something? I guess we can. How do I pick these guys up? Like this? No? The fishing nets? I can't pick these guys up? Okay, I guess they're just for show. Eat. Eat. Eat and eat. What do we have here? A bucket. Which is probably also just for show, I guess. What about this one? Ugh. This clothing is gonna be cut down as hell. Okay, we need a little bit more food, I suppose. Actually, what time is it? 7. We need more food. Is it better to force over here? Actually, let's get going with the... Let's get our sleep. We're just gonna have to be very hungry. If we find something, we find something. If not, it's not. If we do not. Maybe we drop off the stones and such as well. Just keeping one flint. Okay, let's get going with the... Let's get some motor strain going and such. Drop these here. Oh, we have this stale one. It's not really worth it. Cannot open this one. Cannot open this one. We probably should rip some clothing. The pencil and the module we keep off our body as well. Put this here. Grab 2 rags just in case we get scratched. Let's get our sleep. Hi Caesar, yeah, safe cabin. Hopefully. But I'm absolutely clueless about this area. Why are we sad? So it's what? I guess we just start hitting the fitness. So get rid of some of the clothing. Actually, we need water all the time, so maybe we do it out here instead. Drink. Oh, we're around with this one as well still. So let's drop this one off as well. Where is it? Here? Okay. Let's take the formal shirt off. So we're not too hot. And the long socks. That should be okay. So time to do some workouts. As I said, this is gonna be the early start. We simply need to get it up fast. I can't remember if this is 20 minutes or 10 minutes that's required, so let's do 20 minutes first. Sit down. And we are still not exerted. We are overweight here, so let's drop this one for now. He's gonna have to be hungry. Sit down. I think we can do 30 minutes maybe even. We'll fix his hunger tomorrow. Or once we get agony. So out of breath is kind of where I want to be. So 30 minutes squats is the most efficient one. Giving you the most amount of squats before agony kicks in and such. So how much is a trap? A trap is 2.5 weight if equipped. So we need our strength up as well. So we can carry those. Once the chopper is done, that means that I think we do a little bit of both, working them both up. We can definitely get 2 levels of strength just in one day. So it's always more beneficial to get up your fitness first, so you can rest faster, get more XP in. Oops. Oh, he needs to stand up before, so he can drink. Sit on ground. But we also need a bucket. That's gonna be a rough one. How much can we carry in this one? There's a 50 production. We'll have to see. We may find some crops as well, so we can trap a little bit. Drop this one and this one. You can get to level 3 fitness before the chopper, if it comes late. It's getting cold, so let's wear these guys. Here we go. I didn't really realize they was this heavy. The normal traps, I always usually use snares. But maybe 2 traps is enough. Could be. So now we're just waiting for agony. We can't sleep then. And then we do fix our food and stuff. So you can see we're probably gonna get to the... It's gonna get quite high on the food needs. Just keep pushing, getting that regularity up. Severe pain. He's gonna be extremely slow right now in terms of getting fitness, since we have slow metabolism. But you can definitely make it to pretty much level 3 or level 3 early game with that even. But he's not going to be as efficient since we do not have any foraging bonuses as well, so we kind of need to attend to it all. Drink. Now we're in agony, so we take our frying pan, primary, equip this one on our back. Maybe we drop this one, the stone as well. We pick up a sapling as soon as we find one, while doing this stuff, fixing our hunger. Okay, so as I said, in agony we cannot really sleep, we're only drowsy, so and we need to fix that hunger stuff. If we have spare time, we start carving up a little bit to the carving 4. In a perfect world, we just find some food and kinda do our carving now, but we're not in a hurry in this playthrough. There's nothing here. Let's stay close to the water. So we kinda need a bucket. We need to carry quite a bit actually. That's a bit annoying. Do not need to pick up this stuff. Not need termites as well. It's a pure death sentence to walk around these trees, but it's early game, so we should be fine. But we do need to eat something. Looks like we are gonna be pissed regardless of what we do. Hang on. Yeah, exactly. We are having the build is basically the only weaknesses we have. We have no +1s to weapons. That's our only drawback. Really, well, aside from having no strength and fitness. But we are kind of the perfect fighter. Eagle Eye, graceful, organized, fast learner, brave, wakeful, outdoorsy, low thirst, all that stuff. You cannot find I'm not missing out on a single good trait at all. But the only thing we do have, which works against us, is prone to illness. I guess that's not really a big deal. Slow healer and weak stomach. That's our only negatives. And the plan for this guy is to go spears early on, and kind of slowly getting up into battle mode and such. We will keep weight. We have some traps down here, as you probably know. That's why we headed this way first, and then after the chopper we head down to another area where we have easier loot. So. But it's gonna be a rough start, of course. So lemongrass, let's eat something. We might as well piss him off, I guess. So it's basically a survival guy first, early on, and basic having the lowest lows and the highest highs at the end once he's maxed out. It's gonna be quite a while before he reaches that point, but get the idea. It's not gonna be too bad once we get up to level 6 strength and fitness. We keep on using spears until we can get to bats without doing it in a one big go. I'm hoping we find some carving books and such, because we're gonna be we will be looting quite a bit, hitting easier targets. Yeah. We do not need to be maxed out or anything early on. That's why we can kind of mix the fighting a little bit. So these guys are generic. You cannot eat those, so those we won't touch. Very nice. I'll be dropping those somewhere else. Do need to rest him a little bit, I guess. So right now the first fight is, as I said, get up to level 3 for fitness, so we can actually forage without getting busted up all the time. And we need a spear, so we need to find a sapling. Maybe we just drop it down here. I just want to have it clear of our foraging area. Yeah, you believe you do. I'm not sure when, but eventually you will have it, I believe. Especially if you're maxed out, but I have no idea where and when. That's also kind of interesting to see on this build, I think, that is when do you get access to what? And you may even be able to, like, you can craft a fishing rod after level 1 fishing, having the angler, right? But the traps I do not know about, but I know you need to get to level 4 carving in order to be able to fish. That much I do know. But the traps is the most efficient way for this guy as well. But yeah. But it's not an easy start you will have with this guy, but he's gonna be perfect once he gets up there. Our best guy was at 100k kills when he died. Not died, he didn't die from fighting. I lost my computer. Computer got broken, so that was a bit annoying. How are we on? What can we search for, by the way? Can we search for anything? Not really. We just need him to get back to normal, and then we go straight to bed after. It shouldn't be too bad once he gets going. He just needs to find something, and eventually it will be fine. Okay, we are already exerted. This is the problem with having low fitness, among others. So, and why we are targeting that level 3 fitness as fast as we can. I can't do that, Sims. It's a true 0 to hero. I have no +1s. I cannot have any +1s. The Park Ranger has both axes and stuff. So it's gonna be very rough in the very early game. But he will be killing. Just with spears instead. And not in the same volume as my normal guys. But it's a true 0 to hero, has no +1s in anything. So this is gonna be about survival early on, and so on and so on. You need to build it on a carpenter or not unemployed or no occupation, I guess. So almost there. Still needs to find food. So the goal, as I said, is gonna be looting for books and get up to take on the challenges it provides you with not having any real survival skills, except for the very best you can be eventually down the line. Let's eat some more. This is a very good area for foraging, I think. It's a bit easier to walk around the trees and such. So we need some ahorn. So if we can get that, it would be nice. At least we are leveling up our foraging as well in the process. So this area should be okay. Lots of stuff around. I actually think we should bring down the traps down here after the next fitness round. Because I believe this should be an okay area for animals are normal, yeah. Oh, we're already done for again, so let's do this.
Very tired. Annoying. Would like a sapling, so I have some kind of a weapon. It's not gonna be good in any way of fighting, but... And then we need to level this stuff off as fast as we possibly can. Once we get the next level, it should help quite significantly. That's level 3. Making it a bit easier. We do not have short-sighted, and clear-sighted it gives you an extra radius. Or, I guess, some bonuses to your forwarding as well. Tomato, very nice. And broccoli as well. Nice. I'm not sure. We shouldn't be foraging or trapping really right now. Do not need the weight. So, as I said, you cannot make it much rougher than this start. Or you can't, because we simply have zero anything except for fast learner. Doesn't mean we will get stuff done. We will. It's just gonna be a different kind of playthrough for my channel. Usually I'm a high volume killer very fast. Grinding out the carving and all that stuff. I would like to try this strategy with the spears first, when we were the weakest. And they play well into our bats later on. It's gonna be our big main, it's gonna be bats as well. But spears is our back go-to right now. No other death. I just got tired of that 10-10 stuff. I would like to do the perfect fighter. And this is a true 0 to hero. So it's basically both for the challenge. He's gonna be a high volume killer still. But I'm gonna take it a little bit more easy, and we're gonna be using spears early on. As soon as we find hunting knives, we will be using those on our spears for more durability on the spears. And then eventually we will shift to our bats again. And once you get up there in the strength and fitness. So it's gonna be a little bit more of a journey year 1. And then after year 1 he can kind of take off for real. Without making it like grinded all stream. It's gonna be a little bit of everything. As soon as we have enough spears, we kind of start heading up for a new location. And kind of take over, progress as we go along, and yeah, we are down here at the cabin. We already have traps, so that's nice. And it's pretty much the perfect build you can have, except it's a very hard start to get him going. I am aware of that. It's not the meta build in any way for this one. Yeah, exactly. But it will be fine. We will make it. I'm very good at surviving in general, so I only need to stop missing sets in the pile. So this guy is not gonna be fighting when the road are filled up with sets at all. He's only gonna be fighting in daylight, or if there's clear roads where I can see what's actually going on when it's dark. If I cannot see proper, I do not fight. It's still gonna be making the same numbers really. It's just about how we do stuff. So instead of carving all the bats, we can run home a little bit earlier and kind of carve for the next day once we get to bats at some point. So it's basically gonna be a spear run first. I'm not sure for how long, but for quite a bit. And where we kind of build up our strength along that while doing that. And once we collect enough spears to take out an area, we kind of head out again, do some killing, get to the next house, moving forward and such. We will be making the main base the usual spot down in Moldrock, but we will be staying there for quite a bit since we are so slow killing early on. It should be a little bit easier in the morning to get some more food going. And it's also to show, you know, a true zero to hero guy on the Ratrace for the challenge of that part. So let's go to our bad bed. If I can find it. I'll show you the trade shortly. Hang on. I just need to get inside. Actually, I can show it now. So we have everything positive you can have. The only negatives are, well, the puny we lose at some point. Unfit we lose at some point. Conspicuous is not working against us in the long run. Prone to illness is one of the freer ones. Slow healer is a free one. And the weak stomach is kind of a free one as well. So these three is not really a big deal. And slow metabolism is a little bit, but nothing that really matters. But we will keep this one. This one we cannot, you know. I'm not sure if they've worked it out. So you gain weight easier in theory at least, but I'm not sure they actually set up the game like that. So and slow reader. In the positives we have everything you can have. Cat's eyes, dexterous, no thirst, outdoorsy, wakeful, brave, eagle eye, graceful, organized, fast learner, keen hearing, thick-skinned, and high weight we will lose. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit trigger. It's not gonna be. The first month is also relative because depends on how long it takes you to get to for level the first month, I guess. Okay, but it's not gonna be too bad because we simply use spears. Whenever we have enough spears, we need some 4 or 5 spears as our backup. So what's this? Sleeping. Okay. I'll be taking a short break, guys, and then I'll be right back. And then we do some more. What time is it? Almost. We have almost have daylight, so we do some more push-ups. Some more fitness, and then we kinda go out to fix our hunger again. Hang on, guys. Okay, we're back again. So it's too dark to forage right now. It's where we wait until 6. We can kind of figure out what the time it is since we have this one. So once it shifts, then we know we are kind of once the day shift is 9 o'clock and so on. So we need to do it after 6. Let's do some more. Get the muscle strain going, or this part up. As I said, it's gonna be quite fast when we do this stuff. It's gonna be... Oopsie. We are heavy. Shouldn't be heavy. Drop. Okay, so here we go. Now we do it until it's 6 o'clock. Already drowsy again, that's annoying. It's gonna be a little bit of a challenge, I suppose. What do we have here? We have our hemp. That's why. What time is it? It's 6 o'clock now. So we can force fix that hunger. Then we sleep and do some more squats. But yeah, it's gonna be slow paced early in this stream, and then we will start killing around level 3 probably. And that's not gonna take too long once he gets back on track on the weight. We cannot just do push-ups and stuff because we cannot stay here, I believe, after the chopper. Can we change our focus now for something? No, not really. But at 3 we are definitely starting to kill with spears. Doing some evening squats and stuff like that, and kinda slowly building him up. But spears are so efficient that they one-shot anyway, so it doesn't really matter with the strength on those. So, which is why we focus on the fitness first. And we are about to level up some more foraging. Right now we just need to stay alive. That's one of the challenges on this one. Yeah, exactly. I will. I'm also heading there. I'm just doing this on the way. Oh. Would like to find a sapling at some point, just to have a spear instead of this, so we can kill like a random here and there if needed. So, I think we just pop level 3, right? I guess we take... do not. Let's get out here in the open space. Because it's a shitty space, this one. It's so freaking dangerous. Once the chopper is done, it's gonna be quite risky, I think. I'm not sure if there's any sets around or not, but I'm not staying here anyway. This is just for the early game to get a trap. We may only take the snare and the one of the metal ones, unless I can carry both metal ones. That's gonna be our highest priority. Along with some water. Maybe as one spear. Why did you walk through the trees, you little idiot? Oh, potatoes, very nice. Broccoli, let's fix our hunger. Oh, he's gonna be pissed anyway, so I think we just make him pissed while leveling this up and fix our needs. Need to drop this one. Oh, we have this one in our attached to bag, I guess. For now, drop some of these guys out here on the road. So we are already level 3. But I am trying to make it as efficient as we possibly can. I think we're doing what we need to be doing. So we can only do it so fast on this build. We are very likely to make a pottery station so we can get those pots. Sorry, the bowls early on, so we can increase the food we find and such. Efficiency of that. Let's see if this is enough to fix our hunger needs, so we can get some sleep. I believe we can eat oregano, right? Yeah, we can. Need to grind as much XP for the foraging as we can. Oh, here we go. This is what we kinda need. These are very, very good. They last quite a bit, that's why they're good. Meaning we can save up some. We do not have to forage as much right now. We need that for fitness up first, as I said. Not fully sure how much we have still. So this is quite a bit of food. Do not need much more. Just want to have enough for the next few days, I guess. Then we head straight back to the cabin again. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, let's head back, get some sleep, do our workouts. And I promise that as soon as the chopper is over with, it's gonna get more fun to watch and all that stuff. So it's not gonna be too boring. And it's also, as I said, a challenge. I can't believe we haven't found any saplings just yet, but we haven't. Oh, more? Perfect. This is gonna be very good for us. We do not cook it, we just piss him off. It doesn't matter in terms of um, doing workouts. Only it affects in the crafting part, and we won't be crafting that much really early on, except for some spears, maybe some traps and such. Yeah, I think right now we are just focusing on the fitness, get that up to level 3, then get the strength up to level 3, and then we start using spears we hopefully found. Kinda using, keeping some 4 or 5 as a reserve, and the rest is gonna be for orphans. When we find hunting knives, we will attach them to the spears in order to make them last longer. But we won't find them early on. We need carving 4 to make 4 perfect spears. And that's gonna be a little bit rough without being super duper rough. It's just gonna do it on the fly, really. Until we are... And then we craft all our spears. Basically just only having one spear crafted for defense. And then after that it's gonna be purely spears for a while. Until we can get the bats going. We do not have carving in this one. So it's gonna take some 40 days if we are only doing carving. Which we won't. We keep on making spears and kinda use the resources we find in the evening and such. But you need to take care of your passives first and make sure you do not starve and all that stuff. Or lose too much weight. That's why we went up here, because the traps are down here. Or up here as well. So this area is only for one until the chopper is done, and then we head down to a completely other area where we can kinda free a house, basically win it over, and after that, taking it a little bit step by step, I guess you can say. Hate these trees. Ugh. Can't see much. Let's walk here again. But he will be quite efficient at this. I know what you need to be at and such. And I say level 3 free is fine, since the moisture strain is gonna slow us down anyway. In terms of spears, it's the reason we use those with a hunting knife once we find some on sets is that simply to increase the durability, so we do not need as many saplings. It's not very efficient for high volume killing, but we will have moisture strain well before we are getting exerted anyway. I'll show you here. It's not shown on the map, by the way. So it's up here. So we went from Echo Creek all the way up here. You can kind of tell by this the old factory stuff in this area. And but it's not showing on the map, as you can see. And Brandenburg is here. So basically, you can take this this little one, the blue spots, the sea, and it's kind of just west of that one on this side of the river. But as you can see, we are fairly close to a city that they will be pouring through. Except I'm not sure if there's any way for the sets to pass over these guys. And as I said, it's not really a good spot in many ways, but it's a good spot for now. We have better spots later on. So let's fix our hunger. Keep the world clean a little bit with the seeds. I've never been here before, by the way. So, oops, we shouldn't be eating these. We should be eating these guys. Fix our hunger stuff, and then we go to sleep and do more workout. As you can see, we have a decent amount of food. Yeah, exactly. And we are gonna be taking a very, very long walk down here to Moldrock again. And the reason we are taking this walk, so the problem is in this area, since we do not have any survival skills whatsoever in terms of plus ones. I could fish here and such after I get level carving 4, but I do not trust this spot at all in the long run. I trust it for now. But the plan is to, if I can kinda get out, is go all the way down here to these warehouses again, where we have all these smaller areas where we can kinda, you know, advance from house to house and live probably in this one. Do a little bit of stuff down here, but this is gonna be our first little stop. Or unless we find a house that is just safe to stay in, because you never know where it is, but there is houses around that are safe to stay in. But that's after the chopper, so we are going all the way up here just to stay clear of that area, not really impacting anything here. And then we head straight back, taking the long road down here again, unless we find a house. It doesn't really matter too much where we are, as long as we can get our sleep and such. It took us a day to get up here, where we could not run. So okay, let's eat these and go to sleep. We have food for tomorrow already, so we can just do it in a big pull. And the reason we're not doing it now is simply that when you're tired, you get less fitness since you rest slower. So, but it will kind of scale up with your passives once you start doing stuff. Where is our passives, by the way? Here it is. So we are a little bit more than halfway for level 1. And then it kind of scales up. The better you get in the fitness, the better off, the faster he rests and the more XP you can get in. Same with your weight problem, or our weight problem. So now we have food, so we can take a full-time round of this. So let's get some more in before that chopper hits us. Are we heavy? We're not. We can get some 700 points, roughly, with a good bet. I'm not sure about since we get drowsy sooner. Just need that regularity up. Yeah, exactly. We have a lot. You know, all of these traits we have is all gonna be disappearing except for prone to illness, slow healer, and weak stomach. That's the only one we're gonna be left with. In return, we have all of these guys, which you cannot learn. So it's gonna be the perfect fighter. Thick-skinned even. Thick skin is not bad if you do not. It's bad if you take a lot of damage. If you rarely take damage, it's quite kind of good for those few times. So I guess you can say that the better you are, the more interesting thick skin actually becomes, because no, if you take regular damage, it's just you need to be able to not have to get that, and we do not really. So for us, it's actually kind of useful. So, but other than that, we have everything. I'm kind of interested to see the clear-sighted, since you have a better viewer cone than with the short-sighted. So the short-sighted may be like looking like this, where this guy is gonna be pretty much in a straight line, and that could be a lifesaver as well. But I'm gonna be playing him carefully but still aggressively as soon as I can. Why can't you drink? So basically, we do not fight when it becomes too dark, unless the water is clear and we have a good visual. If it's kinda hard to see, we do not fight. We just run home, craft some bats for the next day and so on. Instead of doing it one full day, we do it over after each fighting day instead. Once we get to that part. And the one thing I do like about organized is that I can pick up mining items, but that's after we max out our bats. Yeah, I like it. We have keen hearing on this one. I prefer to have it for that extra safety. So we should be popping level 1 fitness now, soon. And as I said, I cannot have +1, so might as well take something that is actually permanent. There we go. I would have chosen the herbalist if there wasn't a +1 to your foraging, I think. But again, it shouldn't be too hard now. We're kind of getting in control of the foraging part a little bit. Not fully there, but it's helping. We are moving some numbers. And the clear side, it does add to your foraging skills. That has to be said as well. Oh no, nutritionist I would never touch. Actually, doesn't it give cooking these days? But I never touch it. That one I do not care about. The herbalist is kinda okay, I guess. If I had the, if it didn't add foraging, but it does, so I can't really use that one. And eventually he will be fine. It's not too big of a deal once you get going. We're already level 3 foraging, working on level 4, so. So now we are in pain, so we cannot sleep anyway, so we just keep on pushing. Now we just wait for agony, and then we start forwarding again. But the Ratrace doesn't give us anything, so that one I didn't pick. I'd rather have this stuff. I mean, this is all battle related in many ways, and giving us a little bit of an easier life in some areas. None of them are completely strictly necessary, but still. So we have agony, right? Yeah. Okay, so let's forward again. Equip this one out back. We have our rags. We have our little frying pan. Okay, forage. And head out again to that road. I'm not gonna be fast forwarding too much around these trees. Even though it's safe enough, it will slow down if Zess is around. I'm not sure. I didn't pick it. It's not gonna be a biggie for us. Since we're using spears anyway. Early on. It's probably gonna be spears for some 6 levels. It takes 50k to max out. Every single one. The biggest grinder, or the worst one, is gonna be the bats early on. Until we get them going. And then we max them out and kinda use the technique we used on the other guys. leveling up other stuff as well. But 50k is a lot on a 0-0 character is down the line. But and we will be kinda leveling up stuff as we go. But I do already feel like this is gonna be more fun for me, because eventually we will be able to have the perfect warrior. Just need to do it methodically. And I do not see Inventive being very useful, really. Right now. I mean, if you may be able to discover an item earlier, but I mean, if it takes the same level, say I could see how you craft bats on level 8, carving instead. What's the point if I need to go to level 9 anyway? What's the idea? Unless it gets lowered as well. And also it makes me more respecting it more, because it's gonna be super rough early on, as I said. We already know that. But not for long. Once we get to level 3, we can kinda do stuff a little bit. Let's sit him down and rest. We're only tired, so we cannot sleep just yet. Let's grab some water. I'm a little bit worried about our water supplies, though. Maybe those tin cans we should open. How do you open those? Can you open those with a flint? It's a risky one in terms of your hands, but we are not fighting anyway. I can't remember those. I know I can open them with a knife or something like that, but we have rags in case we hurt our hand. Flint and table surface, okay. Let's try that then. We have 2 cans up there, I think. And we can use those for water containers. We need something when we leave. After that chopper. Unless it's safe here, I'm not fully sure. But I doubt it. I think it's gonna be a shithole. Eventually. Eventually the plan is to go back to Irvington. It's gonna be a bit before we get there. It's gonna be quite a bit. It's probably gonna be during the second year. Okay. But you never fully know, I suppose. But if I could get away with it and stay here, having the traps around the road, then it could be a possibility for a little bit. Then we do not need to bring traps, is the point. Eventually. Maybe bring one. A source should be possible to find fairly easily. Eventually. Oh, well, not easily, but you never know, but... And we can chase rabbits by hand as well, as soon as we get our fitness up a little bit. The most important thing is really to get that foraging or trapping up to level 1 as well. So I can actually craft snares. Somehow. I may need the tool still, but get the idea. Yeah, exactly. I'm not trusting it. You may be lucky, of course, but I would like to see it first. And I'm not trusting it enough. We may not be as much as in a hurry, but who knows. But in a perfect world, if I can stay here, I would go to 3-3, I think. It's a quite good spot for foraging, though, I have to say. Some areas are just horrible to forage in for some reason. But this one is kinda good. We are finding stuff. Need to be very tired, or ridiculously tired, so let's give him a rest. It's almost 9 in the evening, so let's start to head back slowly. Hopefully find a little bit more. So we're about to enter chopper time as well, which is annoying. How are we on strength? Would it get up there on its own, or 1/3? Okay, now we're... Wasn't I just tired? Okay, very tired. Let's head back again. Any blueberries or blackberries maybe? Nope. Very nice. How far are we from the next level? Getting closer. Fairly fast. So I figured out that you can do your carving in 40 days with we usually do it in 20, so these guys can do it in 40 days, except that since we're using spears, we can kinda, once we find an axe, chop down some trees for saplings, saving the large branches for bats, and pick up the logs we chop down anyway, and slowly just build up a pile of small handles and kinda rush through it in one big go. At some stream, but I'm not gonna be doing it like for 40 days in a row. We just keep on, as soon as we get that level 4 carving, then we kinda keep on using spears until we can kinda do it efficiently, and hopefully we may even find some books. Okay, let's go back. So we need to find a surface. There's a surface down here. There should be a. There must be a surface. Oh, we have a chopping block here. So I guess we can use this one. Oh, it's not a. It's a barrel. Are we ridiculously tired? Not fully there. And so, where do we have a stone? I wonder if I can use this one. Any stone? Oh, there's one up here, I guess. As far as I can see. Oh, is this one a small one? Oh, this should be a surface. Maybe we need daylight. So how do we do this? How do you... Can? I guess we can use search for can. Not box. Okay, this is not a surface, but it will work. Okay, perfect. So let's go to sleep. We have the chopper can start to come now. So we need to kinda let's go to sleep. So I'll be taking a very short break, guys. Then we go down and break this these two cans. Maybe we get some damage or not. I do not know. Which that's just fine. Then we at least have some food, and then we kinda do some more squats as soon as it's or as long as the chopper is in range until 9 in the evening, and then we kinda move out again a little bit, looking for some more. How are we doing on the XP of this foraging? It's kinda stable. We're getting somewhere. There's no problem. It's just gonna be a super slow first 10 days, and then we can kinda start really. So hang on, guys.
Okay, we're back again. So let's see. Actually, I just wonder, can I make a chopping block? Chopping block. Oh, that requires scrape carpentry 1. We cannot do shit right now, so it is what it is. Let's find an art stone fast. I assume we cannot... maybe we can use one of these guys for our first surface. Can. Guess not. Need that damn surface. No large stones here. A little bit risky. We are in shopper area very soon. Oh, that's down here. Okay, let's go down there instead. Walk through. This is just a risk we can take. What are these? Generic, we cannot eat those. Black and blueberries, as I said, are safe, but it has to say it in text. Do not use a visual for that one. If it's generic, it's not safe. You never, well, it's potentially dangerous. So let's see if we can... do the next one. At least now we have water containers soon. And some food. Canned potatoes. It's gonna be half a liter. It should be enough to carry us a bit, since we have the low thirst as well. Now we need to get inside, since the chopper can now come. On the 6th day, it's not day 6, it's the 6th day survived, they can come up until level day 10. Okay, oh, we need water first. Drink. Eat this one. So this is half a liter. Or 0.3 liters. At least it can carry us some way. Let's do some more exercising, I guess. Do we do some push-ups, or do we do more of these? I do not believe we will make it until... So I think we do some push-ups. I'm not sure if we are heavy or not, but we have time to kill, so we are not going to be able to kill anything anyway, so... Are we getting heavy? Nope. Nope. Sit down. We're not touching the out of breath, so maybe we do a little bit more. It's kind of funny, I don't not remember it being like this. But
As you can see, now we're just shotting out of breath. It's kind of the point. Just try to get some more carrying capacity. It should be enough to get us up to the next level, I think. Yeah, it will. This is the fastest way to do it, by the way. It's not burpees. Simply do squats for fitness and push-ups for strength. I tested it, so unless they change something dramatically from build 41, do not believe they did. And I did a build 42 test, but not after some updates, of course. So who knows? I'm gonna be testing it again. Okay. So it's almost 9 o'clock, not fully. I'd rather not have a chopper in this shitty weather. So we're not just yet in pain, so maybe we should sleep. I think we should make some more first. Do we sleep? Do we make another push-up? Guess we can wait for minor pain to come. Are we already hungry again? Guess we're just gonna have to risk it with the chopper. So now it's 9. Fill all. Now we have minor pain, so let's go to sleep. How close are we? Almost there. More push-ups until we have some daylight. And then we fix our hunger once again. Oh, we are in agony. That sucks. What do we do? Have long shots. Should be okay. It's not heavy rain just yet, but it's not optimal in any way. We're not trying. We do not want a cold. That would be a disaster. Actually, let's this may end up being a little bit problematic. We're already hungry again. I'd like to see how much we can actually carry. So one of these guys can go in here. We can't carry that one. If we drop this one, we can almost. And what if we do it like this in secondary instead? All that matters really is these traps. Everything else we can find elsewhere. Just testing him right now. So equipping primary. How much did that take? It's gonna be rough. And if I drop these guys here, it's almost there. So we need that extra level. Then we are kinda good to take some stuff. Maybe one hemp. Okay, so we know that now. So we need to get that extra strength level. Then we have to probably lose the snare, unfortunately, but it is what it is. Let's go there out to the road. We need to be fast with the foraging now. It's not like you will die just by being spotted by the chopper, by the way, but in a perfect world you do not get spotted. Are we on weight? I suppose we should have taken the traps, placed them outside the road. Do that if there's no chopper tomorrow or today. Soon we can search for crops and such as well, so it's not gonna be too bad. This is gonna be as hard for us this time. This current time is the hardest, and then it kinda becomes better and better from here on out. I would like to avoid running around foraging just to forage, of course, but right now we just need some food. So. Come on. I have no idea how our clothing are doing. Probably not very well, but I like those over coveralls. They're actually kind of nice to wear, so I can highly recommend those. So once we find some of those, we will be using them. They were fine for the winter on my last run. So. They may be too hot for the summer. I'm not sure about that one. So. Oh, also when we do some trapping, we will find bones, and when we find bones, we can make those into to small pieces, bone pieces, and then you can craft dices from those as well. Dices are the fastest way to level up your carving. But as I said, I'm not gonna be collecting a lot of stuff just to do it. We use spears early on. We need some food though, fairly fast. Can't believe we haven't found a single sapling just yet. It's kinda crazy. Hopefully we have the chopper at day 10. Then we are in time to get that extra level of strength so we can carry those two traps. And our water. We would have 0 weapons though. But I've seen it worse. Some food, please. Oh. I'm worried about this rain. This is a disaster waiting to happen. To be closer to base. God dang it. Shitty weather. It's gonna get cold if it gets wet. Then we are at risk of that cold. If you run around being cold, we shout all the time pretty much on Ratrace. That's worse than being very hungry. So I need to fix it. I'll get back to safety. Just stay around camp, I guess. Shitty as it is. It's bad weather for sure. As soon as it starts to drop, we kinda start some more push-ups, getting that extra level. I think. Unless range disappears. Nice. Oh, that was berries. Berries we do not care about right now. Generic, so we never know. Needs to be blue or black. Kinda feels like a thunderstorm, this one. Potentially. I see 0 branches you can pick up at this area for fun, funny enough. Kinda interesting. We need to get back to the cabin. Need to get that now. Perfect while we are hungry. It's gonna get very, very hungry, I think. We need to go inside and dry up, and then slowly but surely go out again and kind of do that all the time. The weather is obviously not helping us getting food, so. Let's get inside. So we are in agony. Let's sit down and rest him first. Here we have the chopper as well. Very nice, I suppose. Okay, where are we? Barely. Kinda lucky we got inside beforehand. As soon as we fix our hunger, we should be fine actually. Carry this one. It's only 0.2 extra. Let's grab a drink. Maybe we don't. I would like this snare as well. We're in severe pain now, so we can just make those last push-ups, I suppose. Hopefully nothing comes around. Do that until we can sleep. And then we head away, if the weather is good. It's just gonna have to be the risk we take. As soon as we reach level 1, we stop. Well. Very hungry now. Sucks. close are we? Almost there. Once we can sleep, we go to sleep, I think. What time is it? 9. It's not that late, really. Give that the first level. Go. At least now, even when very hungry, we can actually keep up. So let's get him rested. Go to sleep. And then we head out. And hopefully we can fix that hunger stuff. It's respectable. It's not up super duper, but it could be worse. Drink. Drink. It's not so bad. Right now. Do not fully trust this area though. So let's go to sleep. And now we have a very long walk in front of us. So we should be able to fix this overweight stuff. Do need a short break, and then we head all the way down to Moldrock, to that warehouse, or unless we fall over at a house that has no sets, and can kind of hide out there, getting a little bit more of the work done. So hang on, guys. Well, technically Heli was safe, but not fully, because I can show you here. We need to check the map anyway, so we need to go all the way this way again, head all the way up here, here, and end up here eventually. This is gonna be our spot early on, unless we can just walk into a house. Basically, sometimes there is an empty house, right? So, but in terms of safety, just to give an example, you cannot really tell if it's safe just yet. I doubt it. So, if I'm hiding here for the chopper, just to give an example, and there's no sets early on, it's fine until the chopper comes. Then the day after the chopper, they will come be wandering through the woods from these areas. All of these areas gonna be packing up this area, but it's a day delayed. That's why we are leaving, because we do not know what's behind all these trees up here. since we have Brandenburg just around the corner, basically. Where are we? Here. We have all of this stuff. Maybe the river saves us, but I do not know the map well enough. We have probably some sets here as well. And it could actually be we could stay in one of these houses. A trapper house, what is that? Oh, there's, there's, that's kind of tempting. It's actually tempting to go up here. I have no idea if it's populated or not. But this could be a good little spot. That's interesting. Let's check it out and see what it is. So, but you cannot really say it's safe just yet because there's probably sets in these houses as well and all that stuff. And when they start heading down here, they will come just delayed. So yeah. Let's head out, fix our hunger. Completely unarmed. So yeah, for now it's safe, but it may not end up being like that. What time is it? It's almost 9. So we won't have daylight for much longer. Meaning we are gonna get very, very hungry. We have our water. I need to be careful now. So, but it was safe until the chopper came. That was what we needed. And we needed the traps as well, but I didn't know there was a trapper house down there. That may be an even better spot. I'm not sure how the population is, as I said, so... I didn't take a flint floor saw. I would like to have an option of using a weapon. At least we got one in before, for now. And I do not like to walk around these trees. It's super slow in many ways. And you can cut yourself as well. It doesn't matter too much where we are right now, as long as we end up in a low populated area where we can kind of take out houses one by one instead of charging big cities. Oops, there's a set down here. As I said. That's probably just a front swoop. Do we have anything? A better bag or something? Can't, didn't think it had anything. Yeah, it doesn't. That's just one set, I know, but you never know. I really shouldn't be foraging in some ways, but in other ways I need the food, so... Just need to get to a better area. Hopefully we can get out of this mess safely. It may be too close, the factory area. Yeah, exactly. That's my point. And then we get exerted, and then we cannot rest, and we are already very hungry, and this is the shitty early life. But at least we're out of the woods now, in sort of speak. So let's sit down. And now we need to stay disciplined. I think we drink a little bit from this sea first. I'm very tempted to try to check it out up here. And there was 2 traps up here. I didn't really know about that one. which makes it interesting. Okay, we have 0 kills, by the way. Didn't even notice that one. Let's grab some water down here. And check it out. Water is gonna be our biggest problem, really. And rain, I suppose. For now. Yeah. But I'm hardly using it though. It's gonna be super duper tired soon. Jesus, it's gonna be bad. This is probably the worst I ever had it. Like, we hit darkness and oh, it's 11 now, so we need to survive for 5 hours. I really can't see much, I have to say. We had a chopper in this area. Need to do it like this. Hopefully find something. The early struggles of a 0-0 guy. As soon as I get established, it's gonna go quite fast with getting efficiency up. First little step was get over the chopper and start some fitness and strength going. Next step is gonna be to get to level 3 carving 4 so we can make perfect spears. And then we start using spears for quite a while. And then we take a hit on our progress once we reach level 9 carving at some point. As I said, I'm hoping to find books. Otherwise we just do it little by little. Collecting the logs we chop down for spears, saving the large branches. This is not gonna be happening in any time. Anyway. Yep, an army coming. So let's walk. I suppose we drink a little bit again. You can always sleep on the ground, I suppose. Really would like not to lose any traps, so. Okay, the long walk starts. And as soon as we hit daylight, around 8 hours, 5 hours from now, we start foraging again for some more food, because we are so screwed right now. But first part of the mission accomplished. Get cages. So we can get that strapping 1. Maybe we sit him down a little bit. Okay, we do not get... oops, sorry. Walk through. The next step is, as I said, fix this very hungry at least. As soon as that we reach that one where we kinda just are not hungry anymore, we should be quite fine. Then we have no issues. May even have to kite for water. I have no idea what happens after. I know what happens after very hungry, but I never really reached that stage, so I'm a little bit nervous about it. I must admit. I know you lose health. I'm not sure how fast. And I'm also not sure if you kinda lose that extra capacity of weight. I think you do lose some more carry capacity. Which is bad. I want those traps. But I suppose we can always drop some of the stuff. Except for water. At least they're spread out so we can kind of just navigate through them. Kinda. They're not much problematic. I can't do anything but this. Should not be careful about getting out of breath as well. Very hungry. What time is it? Night hours, almost daylight. But we cannot forge until we are clear of all these damn sets. So. The worst thing you can do is really to run and stuff like that. You need to do it very patiently because get exerted and stuff like that, then you're really screwed. Eventually we should get clear of the sets. I wouldn't be any word in any way as long as this one wasn't here, but it is here, so kind of worried about that one. So we're 3 hours away, roughly, from daylight. How are we on the weight? We are now 91. How heavy is this bag? Can't tell right now. Oh. So wait. Oh, sorry about that. I'm not sure if I'm not sure if I think good to see my friend. I'm not sure if it doesn't show if I start the stream earlier. I usually set it up like for half an hour, then I just start the stream by force. If I say I'm about to stream, it could be very fast after I actually set it up. So I got tired of that 10-10 and such. I would like to create the perfect character error. So this is gonna be like one we play safely, but still kill a shit ton of sets with. But it's gonna be a bit slower since we're 0-0. not want to drop one of these cages. Hopefully we can clear these sets fast. So we didn't die or anything on the fire officer, I just got tired of him. I needed some new inspiration. And that's gonna be on this guy. He's gonna be a killing machine as well, of course, eventually, but it's gonna take a little bit. We will be using spears early on, since they work so well with bats, and once we get to it, we kinda get the crafting done with that part as well. If I survive this, I'm not fully sure how we are doing, because we are very hungry, about to get, like, losing health and stuff. Need to be extremely careful. If it doesn't work out, we take another shot at it again, of course. But then I take the rosewood spawn. I guess you can always run up here later on, getting those traps, since we now found that trapping cabin or house. I think we should make it. I'm not fully sure though. I'm not fully convinced this is gonna end very well. Yeps, I did. Now I just need to get rid of these guys, and then I can kind of rest and start foraging for food, and then we are kind of good again. But I'm not sure when it stops, that's the problem. But I think it should stop at some point. The biggest one is really this one, very hungry stuff. Because I think we are about to drop carry capacity, and we do need these traps, so... But I may lose one of them. I just stick with one stick trap and one and this cage trap. They are quite heavy. It seems like it's lightening up now. So hopefully we can create some safety distance. The woods are not safe as well, so... We must be getting closer and closer to getting out of that chopper range. It's gonna be a rough life. We are basically the perfect guy. We have every plus you can have except for +1. We cannot have +1s to our guy since we are playing true zero to hero. And but we have fast learner and no pacifist and such. So it should be okay-ish if we can get out of this mess with these traps. And now we're heading away from better areas to loot. Yeah, stuff is so far is going well, but I'm a little bit worried. We are very hungry right now. We can easily find food as soon as we get rid of the sets following us. We need to get a breath back and kind of fix our hunger. But so far it seems like we are actually doing quite well, as long as I lose these guys. They kind of stopped there. So let's walk a little bit more. And then we sit down. This is the most critical time of all for this guy, so... And now it's we have what is almost 9, so meaning we have a full day to forward to make sure we get that fixed with the hunger. So let's fix that now. We have 0 weapons and such. Yeah, nice. I did check out your stream, Enzo. Was good. I didn't catch the live one, unfortunately. I was super tired yesterday. Okay, let's find that food. I actually think we will pick one up. We need one. And now we just need to find some food in this area without getting in contact with a new group. Luckily we have low thirst on this guy, so we have water for some time. We have 60, well, a half a liter roughly. Very nice. So what can we search for now? What can we search for? Wild plants? Let's just search for open. Doesn't matter what it is as long as I can eat it. Discard. Can't eat those. We are not leaving this area before we can eat. Let's rest him a little bit again. Okay. Very hungry. Yikes. Guess we can forage around here as well. I'm only picking up that one flint flake, so we have something to make a spear of later on. It's gonna be mostly walking really today. Do not need this one. Give me some food, please. Don't get killed in the trees. Nope. Just want to make sure we can actually get out of here again. Because there's sets down here as well. And then we're really screwed. We're already very hungry. So... It's a little bit risky, this one, I have to say. Do not get cut. Give me some food. We have clear sighted, so we are not too bad on the foraging actually. There's a little bit more water we can pick up at some point. I really wouldn't be doing this. It's only because we're this hungry. I shouldn't be doing it technically, but we need that food, so... What was I saying? A whistle day 1, very nice. Yeah, exactly. I did see that arrow. I just noticed it on the map while we checked out. I was actually about to go up there, but turns out that the shopper event kind of messed it up. So not so a big surprise, of course. So we kind of turned around and managed to get back to the other plan. Come on, give me some freaking food. Ugh. Can't remember how far up are they. Oops, we're getting pretty close. I suppose we can do it the other side of the road. We need to be very systematic about this, I think. What's the best kind of... What can I search for here? What is efficient? Wild herbs, maybe? Let's try wild herbs. Just need to find something to eat. Give it to me. We are definitely busted up quite good right now, I have to say. Jesus. Blueberries, please. Please. No. Oh, this even berries. It is. Berry blue. Perfect. We can eat those. Still very hungry, of course, but we did take some of that off in a healthy way. I'm waiting for very thirsty, I think, until we drink some water from our water canteen. Doesn't strike me as a very good area to forage in, I guess. It's gonna be pure survival right now. We can't really fight, so... Ugh. We have thick skin on this one, so it should be helpful with the trees, but you never know. Give me some damn more. I need more food. These guys I know we can't eat safely. This is rough right now, I have to say. Let's change the search focus to see nothing. Let's rest him as well. Okay, we're not that far away from safe lands, I guess. So maybe we just start walking down here while foraging. Get our rest whenever we start to encounter stuff. Need to get moving. And we did get a decent amount of food, but we must have been fairly close to being at the next level after very hungry. Didn't eat for a long time. What time is it? 9, 10, 11, 12 only. So we have plenty of time to actually find food. I'm not gonna be using energy for that one. I don't think we are very deep into very hungry right now. What is this? Do not know. Sit him down again. I need to always rest him, unfortunately. Must be rotten, right? Yeah. Shouldn't be eating that one. I'm not sure what you need to drink in order to, once you get very thirsty. We have these two, but I'm kind of saving them a little bit. Maybe we drink a little bit of this. Drink 1/4. We can drink 1 more fourth, I guess. Our biggest problem is that we are about to encounter sets again. I suppose that this area I know is safe. I'm not sure about water. Let's check the map actually. So we are down here now. We are about to reach this area. And these areas are kind of nasty. And what do we have of water sources? We only have this. That could be tricky enough, I suppose. Or we could go down here for now. Not fully sure. Get our sleep down there. So it's around 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 1400 right now. 2 o'clock. Just need to get past the next 2 days or so, then we are kinda good again. But getting through those is can be hard enough, it seems. Give me some damn food. Okay, here we come. Here we go. Next group. This is just light, but I will be around soon. It's gonna be a 2-step, I think. We need to refill our water containers, get our hunger under control fast. I think we do that down here, and then we head back to our real destination. Okay. So far nothing too hard. Need our sleep as well. So this is second stage, I guess. It's getting close for us not to be able to eat again, so we simply need to, going on the wrong path a little bit, and then in order to get this under control, and then keep on moving after. Not really in time to sleep, I suppose. We're not here, of course, but drink all. It does make us a little bit lighter, I suppose. No. It's not going to be a pacifist run. Early on it's going to be. Right now we're just trying to survive with our 0-0 guy, or 1-1 guy now. We're definitely going to be killing stuff. Not too long from now actually, but we kind of need to get past these first days. But we are improving in many ways, so... But I need to be very careful. We are very hungry, and it's about to get dark. Not too far, too long from now. So maybe we should. We have no water really, except for 0.3 liters. So right now we are a little bit screwed, but we have water down here. And we have cages, so mission accomplished so far, and we are still alive. So as soon as we have outwalked these guys, we kinda sit down again. I've never been this deep into hunger, I think. Oh, there's houses here. Wrong way. Dang it. Should have rested. It's gonna be so freaking rough. Hurry! Okay, third step of the road. Fortunately, it's gonna be a while before we lose them. So. Okay, so next mission is find a spot where we can actually sit down and rest a little. Fix hunger, get sleep safely. And get out of this mess. I think this is the last crowded area there will be. For a little bit. Just need to outwalk them all. I say just. But I suppose we are good for water until tomorrow. Suppose. We shouldn't be dying of thirst anyway. Is this a white area? Sheet? Oh, that's for myself. Huh. Walk, walk, walk. They're still following us. As soon as they lose track of us, we kinda sit down. It's not gonna be too far from now. How are we in the clothing, by the way? How scratched did we get walking around those trees? The shirt got a little hole or two. That's fine. And the jeans as well. Did you stop walking? I think they did. Okay, let's sit down. Okay. Use the daylight to find some food, hopefully. Very hungry. This is rough. Give me some damn food. We are already level 4 foraging, so that's nice. We needed to be at level 6 roughly eventually, but without being too focused about it. Level 5 it should be okay-ish. We only have 3 traps anyway. We must be close. Getting up there to level 5. Yeah, he's still alive. It's only I just got tired of only killing stuff. I just wanted to have that experience with a 0-0 guy where we can kind of make him a killing machine and make him the perfect machine for that. You pretty much you have all the positive traits you cannot get, like graceful, like eagle-sided, thick-skinned, all that stuff. And we had fast learner and no pacifist. So it's a true 0-0 with all the good things. But I guess we have the lowest lows and the highest highs eventually. It's more for the challenge as well. We'll be using spears early on. And as we level up our strength and such, and eventually we will end up being a bad guy again with spears. That's why I keep focus on the spears, as well as they are so efficient killing the spears. Did we get spotted? No. Yeah, exactly. You can do that as well. Only drawback is you need to go through the, the shitty phase early on twice. But a park range is a good one, for sure. So this should be a good area for food at least. If there's no sets around. Food. Yeah. So we've been very hungry, what, for 2 days almost, I think. But hopefully the tides will turn. That was a shitty one. We'll drop these seeds out here, just in case. Do not need them. Just don't know where to put them, really. So that was some 10 worth of hunger. We obviously need more, but it should keep us going for tomorrow. So we can permanently fix this. Dang it. So now it's like 9 or 10 o'clock. Last foraging of the day. I think we need to go to this, as I said, up here, where the water is, and refill before we head to Malt Rock. It seems like it's safe here, so let's forage until we can sleep. Then we drink, and then we go to bed, collect some more water. It sits around here. Having a quite a debuff as well. Wasn't there a barn here? It's probably not super safe now. But it would be faster if it's empty. Let's check it out without getting spotted. If there's sets, we just walk away. There's sets. Here they are. Okay. Walk away. So we're not far from being able to sleep, but it's not ridiculously tired that's required. At some point during the very tired stuff, you can actually sleep already. But ridiculously tired is a guaranteed sleep. Let's take a little bit more, a sip of water. Drink half. And tomorrow we go down and pick up some more water. And fix this shit. Because then we are kinda out of all that. Those guys chasing us. We cannot really do too much right now. Is there... Let's check the map again. I would like to see where we actually are. So we are here. Technically we could go down this way, but it's kinda dangerous. Versus down here, which is probably much safer. Any other water sources? I do not see them. Yeah, there's nothing. Just gonna have to wait it out, I guess. Okay, now we can sleep. Hopefully we don't get sick. Okay, fine. Very hungry. I'm freezing. Ugh. Some way it's keeping us warmer, this very hungry stuff, by the way, in case you do not know. I should get better during the day. As soon as we have fixed this one, we head down this road. Just need to get some more water. And fix that hunger. Do not get sick. Do not get sick. Quite a few sets here. We need water, so there's no way around it. Damn, it's rough right now. Okay, we're only cold now, that's a good thing. I think we were very cold before, right? Or maybe we weren't. Damn, this is so freaking hard right now. What to do? Yeah, prioritize carving 4. Getting perfect spears. Once we find hunting knives, we make spears out of those as well. With hunting knives. because even though they're heavier, I need them to last longer. And basically use the fact that they one-shot very fast. Eventually, we make sure we can get to bats. But it's not gonna be like instantly. We simply use spears for a long time, and kinda live by those, saving the large branches for later bats and such. The plan is to go to Moldrock. But we will, after we reach level 3 fitness and strength, we start using spears when we have enough of them. Basically, starting to clear the first area for the next house and so on and so on. And when we are down to 5 spears, which is our backup, then we simply go back to getting some workouts and stuff done. And as we forage, we should be finding saplings until we find a fireman axe. Then we start chopping down trees for saplings and large branches, prepping for those bats. I'm hoping to find books, so we're gonna be looting quite a bit. That's why we keep on using spears early on, or for quite a while. And you can actually get some decent numbers even with free and slowly building up. And we are not going to be taking any risk fighting in dark light or in the night and such if there's a ton of sets on the ground. Because I do not want to do this more than once. I want him I want this guy to be the guy. So. And it's not about average early on. He will be getting some. The goal is to get in around 500 average, I would say, eventually. And he will. I mean, if I can kill 1k a day roughly, playing it safe, then it's gonna go quite fast, obviously, once we get going. But he's gonna start like a year after the other guy in comparison. Since we do not have those +1s as well. Maybe we should sit him down. Starving to death. Ugh. I've never died from food, by the way. So if he doesn't make it, I think we'll make it the safe way, which is rosewood. But let's see. Maybe let's remove the search focus. Just find whatever. Never tried this one before. This is one horror show right now. I love it. Mushrooms we can't eat. We need to stay down here a couple of days, I suppose. Near the waterline and kinda find that food. So we are good in a full condition. I believe, can you eat this one? Can. Fog is also not helping us very much, and we are drowsy again. So this is a horror show right now. At least we do not have the cold just yet. We are a little bit of rain away, I think. At least we now upgrade to 1 liter of water. I think we will be dropping this flint flake. It's not essential. We will be able to find more, I suppose. Starving to death once again. It may have been a little bit fresh to go up here that early. The warehouse would have been totally safe. Down in where we are heading. Just going there straight from the get-go. And then pick up some traps later on. So if this ends up in a big fail, then we do a rosewood one instead. Because now we know there's a trapping house as well. But hopefully this is not gonna be wasted time. We can actually get this hunk under control. Bam. He's gonna start his little career very hard, in a very rough way, I have to say. At least we're now rid of the fog. And now we need water as well. Blueberries, please. Berry blue, perfect. It's a little bit of hunger done. Yeah, exactly, I know. I know, Jay. Oh, yeah, I know that. It's you kinda destroy your loot tables when you are running around too much. It becomes good again if you restart the game, but that's kinda cheating. So we don't do that. We will make it the hard way. But if I restarted the game, I would easily find food. In other words. Okay, let's get down here. It seems like a fairly safe spot to stay for a little bit while we fix this. So drop this one and drop this one. Drop this one. Let's get some water. Yeah. Also, there's some areas that are just cursed. You never get good foraging. Like down in Dark Valley, on the south side of the sea, it's absolutely horrific. Okay, let's fix this food stuff. And maybe find a sapling as well. freaking screwed right now. I cannot really make a campfire because we need the food first. But we will definitely not go to sleep without that one. Let's go down here a little bit. So we have water. That's a good thing. Also, if we go to sleep, we lose daylight we need for fixing this stuff. I have no idea how. Okay, we are only very hungry right now, but we are not far from the next stage where you're kind of losing health. That said, we have a debuff since we are very tired already. Give us some damn food. Come on. But I don't feel it should be like this on vanilla on any setting. I mean, if I reloaded it, it would be worth it, right? And that kind of feels wrong. It shouldn't really be like this, in my opinion. Like, I have really not been down here foraging, and still there's nothing right now. Ugh. Okay, I guess we are making a campfire. Dang it! Dang it, dang it, dang it. This is turning into a horror show. Nasty cold now. That was a bad stretch to go to this cabin, I think. If I'm being quite frank. I shouldn't have done that. We should have gone the safe way and knowing where the traps are instead. So this is gonna be hardcore survival now. We are both very hungry and oh, okay. I guess we go down here, place our campfire. We're really screwed. Okay, let's see if we can fix this stuff. So, challenge number 1, get some fire going and food. Sit down. Shut up, you idiot. Remove log. As I said, this is not about average now. Now it's just about having fun with it, and it always was. But eventually we will get him going if we survive this stuff. I'm not sure we survive it though, because we can't really find anything. We're not dead just yet. We have do we need a surface for? Oh, we need a surface. I need to drop this one here for now. Dang it! So freaking screwed right now. So I never died from hunger in any playthrough. Never tried that. So that's gonna be a first if that happens. But I simply can't find food, so it's very simple. If so, we simply restart and go to Rosewood instead, take it the safe way. We try to fight with this guy, but that's what I mean. I'm not sure it's supposed to be like this, but you can see we obviously have some debuffs, but you're not exactly super weak in the foraging, right? But this is way over the top for me, so you're kind of finding absolutely zero stuff running around for hours. Especially like when you fished and kind of lost your bubbles. The same concept. Totally wrong. In my opinion. Is that just mine? Who knows? This is looking bad for sure. Woohoo! This is bad. Now it's getting dark as well. So, as I said, if it goes wrong, which it seems like it will, we simply go to Rosewood, spawn in there instead again, and then we do it the safe way, knowing where the traps are eventually, and we may find traps down there, so this was a little bit of a waste. But at least we got an experienced richer. Yeah, exactly. So I'm actually starting to think we are just wasting time because I'm not gonna be surviving this one. I guess we put him to sleep and see what happens. We need daylight because can't really do much. Just sleep down here and see what happens. There's no reason. We are also trying to do it while ridiculously tired. That's not helping as well. What time is it? Almost daylight. Yeah. It's too risky to go to the cabin, I guess. So, experience learned. It's gonna be a rosewood spawn instead. Exactly. Exactly, Mr. Sim. So, yeah, I totally agree. And that's why I'm not fishing. And we are still even ridiculously tired. Christ. So, I guess we sleep again. I would say if it survives this one, it's gonna be a miracle. I'm just not sure if we're wasting time, really. It kind of feels like it. Yeah. Give a vote if you think we should take it the safe way from Rosewood in a fresh run, because this is not working. It's simply not working. I think we're just wasting time. Yeah, exactly. And I can't even find food, so I guess we can take these. But I learned a lesson. I don't think the cabin is a good spot to go to early game. But it's very important to know there's traps there. But I will say that if you look at the map down here, there is another spot which is interesting. This one around the old factory. In case you didn't see it, where is it? So in this house here, this one here is a trapper house, apparently. And if you look here, there's traps inside this one. And that's an actual house, so you can actually get your some stuff done. I'm not no idea about population and such, but yeah, exactly. But also there's a safe spot, so I do not need to sleep outside and all that stuff. Because this is just bad. I feels like we are wasting time. I didn't realize it was this bad in terms of. Yeah, okay. But at least you can get there at some point if you need to. And there's traps in the world around as well. So who knows, you can get lucky. There's already one cabin on the way down to the warehouses where I usually stay, where it's safe. This is just super inefficient, so. I think we called it for this guy. This guy's dead. This is simply a waste of time. I think we do another run where we simply where we start off in Rosewood instead. I do need a short break though, a couple of minutes. I can before loading in, we'll show you the build because this guy's dead already. We can't save him. Rosewood here. Great recipe for Ratrace. So, but I learned a lesson. So I don't think the cabin is good to stay in early on. You simply need to get a little bit more battle ready and such, and kind of play it more safe. So we have the settings here, and then I can start to set this one up, and then I can take a short look at this one while I'm taking a short break. It's the exact same build. So, but we need to play it safer. So. Yeah, I have a very safe spot outside Rosewood, so I think we pick that one. I'll be right back, guys, and then we start another run. That guy's dead. He's a goner. So hang on. Okay, let's the cabin is fine if you have the... Yeah, but the problem is that it's not too easy to get your fitness in and such. So, but we tried. Now it's right this time around. Now it's right my way instead of the experimental way. So we have it here. So this is what I usually just do. This is the safe way to do it. We should be able to, as soon as we get out of the city, of course. And we have two cabins around the warehouses as well. We can check out for traps. There is a high chance, or not a high chance, but as high as it gets on these settings, I suppose. So we need to get out. That's gonna be tricky. Up. Okay. So this time around we do it safely and efficiently. Okay, we are out. That's nice. But it is rough. We need to attend to stuff faster, maybe even. The foraging stuff is kind of problematic, I have to say. That they suddenly you don't find anything whatsoever. It's fine. So the first shot is the cabin. It's very likely to be crowded, but if so, we kinda... Maybe we give it a go, but I'm not fully sure about that one just yet. Okay, we can walk a little bit faster now. Let's give him a rest. What do you think of you guys? Yeah. Nothing. Just looking for a bag. we maybe get lucky and get in here? Who knows? Have to see. It's crowded, so can't. Okay, walk through. Okay. So far, so good. Hopefully we can find a sapling. What time is it? It's 6 hours spent so far. So we're heading up for this cabin first. If there's sets, there can't be. Then we head on to the warehouses. If we can stay here, we stay here. Wonder if we are fully rested. We hardly looted our forts or anything, but... Okay, let's get up there and see. And this area is fairly rich on foraging stuff as well. So... Very nice. That should be our food secured. Let's get going. Oops. Let's sit down. He's so freaking weak right now, so... How much weight do we have? Let's grab a branch. Nice. Mm. Okay, let's get up there. Very nice start. So we will be really careful about these ahorns, because we do not know when that loot table gets killed. Don't need this one. Drop these. Don't need these guys as well. These don't go stale. Now I just need to get up to that cabin and check it out first. See if we get lucky. Where is it exactly? It's up here. So we need to go a little bit further ahead. I think we need to keep foraging, if I'm being quite frank. So this is gonna be my preferred spot if it's safe. But technically we could kinda get them away from here. I suppose. How far away are we from the house? We should be just around it. Oh, it's too early. Actually, let's go walk to. Do it a little bit faster. Where's my safe entrance? It should be around here. I think it's down here and then left. Oh, we can equip this one in secondary, of course. There we go. Okay, let's get up. See how it looks. So this is a 50-50 chance that these days. In the old days this was always empty. But you never know these days, as I said. Doesn't look too good. Okay, let's go back to the old spot. The warehouses. Walk 2. Don't see anything special. Okay, let's keep on walking. It's gonna be 4-5 or so, so we need to kinda stomp and kick, hit, and just go into deep pain. It's gonna be a horror show. But we need water first, and then we can fix everything else after. Hopefully there's no special event around. So there's the warehouses. And no special event here, which is nice. Do not need any special events right now. We just need to get in. So there's probably some 5 or 6 sets. That's the most likely outcome. So 9, 10, 11, 12. It's midnight now. Maybe we do it like from one side and then take on the other one after. Do not hear sets, funny enough. Guess this house is clean. So this is my usual safe spot. Only drawback is we cannot really make anything to sleep on. So we need to go grab a hay bale down here. Highly unlikely there's nothing here as well. Guess it's just fine. Anything here? Guess a pencil is useful. So I guess the houses, or these warehouses are fine, I suppose. Kinda looks like it. Let's eat something. Yeah, but I cannot, I'm not sure if I can pick those up. You need carpentry 2. So we cannot even try attempting to get, you know, beds right now. But I think we will be going down and grab a hay bale instead. Okay, for an armchair not. Okay. We're not claustrophobic on this one though. But the plan is actually to get to a house where we can just live there. But I suppose we go grab a hay bale now. Just for now. And then we kinda take it from there. So there's hay bales down here. So we need to sneak in. It's actually rougher than I thought with the 0-0. Primarily due to that loot stuff, or the foraging stuff. Not actually kinda running out. Kinda worried about that one. At least now we can sleep. It's very rare there's nothing inside those warehouses. There's usually like 4 or 5 or so. I guess we got lucky. I need to save this stuff a little bit. Just place it here for now. Actually, we shouldn't. Maybe we should. No, we can. Let's get our sleep. Maybe we can kite some away from that other house, so we can actually get some real stuff going. A real house. Sleep. Okay, so let's what do we do? Need to figure out a plan here. Suppose we forage again, like the last time. Well, this is a very safe spot in general. You can always go here. But it's gonna mess you up in terms of sleep and such. Good thing is, this is a very good area for saplings and stuff. Trapping and all that. Instead of running around a bunch of trees. I think we take this one as well. You can be... do not need you. The drawback is we need to be away from here before the chopper comes, I suppose. We need to keep on having this place safe, basically. Actually, should we go down to this cabin down here? Kinda curious. Might as well do that while foraging a little bit. I think we will. Just need to grab something to drink first. There's a little cabin with a well up here somewhere. Let me see if I can find it on the map actually. Where is it? I never really visited it. This one here, but it's highly dangerous to get in there for sure. But we need a flint flake. Nice. Everything we can eat. Let's move this one over here so I can actually find it in the dark. Place. I'm after a water canteen. Sit down, eat. Drop this one, drop this one. We keep this sharp flint flake for a spear, if we are lucky enough to find a sapling. Going up there. And I suppose we drop some of the food. Should be able to find more right now. Otherwise it's just gonna have to go hungry a little bit. Okay, let's go get some water. So this area, I do not know this little cabin up here. I've never been really visited it, so it's gonna be interesting to see. I suppose we can chase rabbits until we actually find a trap, so we can start leveling up to trapping 1. don't think we pick these guys up right now. Give me a sapling, please. Sapling, sapling, sapling. A cabbage. Very nice. So this part I usually don't do. Go up here to this one. I'm just curious to see it. Since we're not really in a hurry for anything. Or we're in a hurry to get some fitness and stuff going, but got a little lesson on the last run. Now we're actually finding food much easier. There's a 2 hunger potato. That sucks. Need to keep on leveling. That may be the best priority really. Make sure you actually get some foraging in fast. Because it was definitely not easier than the last one. Okay, we do not need more hemp. We already have at the other base as well. What will? I know this is safe. I'm just wondering if I can eat it. Sometimes there is some of these stuff that's not eatables. You can't choose to eat it, basically. But I'm aware that I'm just worried that some of these weirder stuff you not really use, that you can't eat for hunger, that is. Very nice. Another future bat. Just drop it here. And another one. This is definitely survival when you are 0-0, I have to say. Give me a sapling instead, please. Right now we just need saplings. Just to have a weapon of some sort. It's not gonna be high quality or anything. Oh, there's a lot of sets here. Is that a bit of some warmer clothing maybe? Maybe we should pick up a branch. Primary? Wait, what? Oh, a steak. Yeah, okay. So what do we have? Oh, we have a watch. Very nice. The hoodie is broken. This is not gonna work too well, it seems. Let's outrun them, so they stop following us. Okay, eventually we will go down there as well. I think we have enough food for a short round of fitness training. We have no water containers though. So maybe we need to kite around that house up here west of us. We probably should. Gonna happen. Actually, do I get short blunt now? Oh, they completely removed it. Short blunt. No, you do get short blunt still from the last branches. It's a horrible weapon, but you do get XP. Okay, I think we go inside and start some to get some XP to fitness. And then once we reach agony, We maybe go down here to this house if we can kite them away, so we can get a good bed instead. Eventually this is gonna be our main base down here, I think. Well, technically it doesn't really matter if it's, I suppose, if it's this one on our house. There's this house up here as well, but that's more heavily crowded. It's by no means safe though. It's not a safe house up here regardless of what I do. We need some kind of water container. We need to get rid of this level 0 strength fitness, because that's absolutely a killer for us. And we can't butcher rabbits right now. We do not have a knife. So that's kind of pointless as well. Definitely pose some interesting issues. Once he gets going, he's going, but I will say that you can definitely tell it's not very simple to actually get to that point without any support of skills. So I think we do some push-ups now, or some squats, and then we yeah, and that's fast forwarding and stuff, and then we have a little bit of food. So hang on guys, I'll be right back. Okay, let's do some fitness training. Maybe we run away from this area once the chopper is coming. After the chopper, it's gonna mess up this area for sure. But we can go up to the other spot where we kind of waited it out. That was a good spot. Another warehouse, basically. can't kill Jack though. That's gonna be a while. It seems like we have a good spawn for rabbits here, so that's very nice. Around our house. Can't eat them just yet, we simply can't butcher them. We need a knife for that, so the first knife we find is gonna be sacred to us. I think we save all the non-perishables if I can. Well, these rabbits around is kinda good in the long run. Oh, these are stale. Can eat these guys. I can't. Yeah, I know, but it's gonna be hard to get. It's not easy to get to level 1 carving. You need to make a bunch of stakes. So level 1 carving, you can't make small handles until level 1 carving is done. So we cannot just, you know, do it. We will eventually, but it's not gonna be like for 40 days and just carving away like mad. There will be a point where we do it, but that's with a saw and all that stuff. Until then we simply use spears. Yeah, I can show you. And I checked it. So carving, handle, small handles. It's not by my choice, that's by game design. So but we do need a water container. So we cannot do this for very long, what we're doing right now. We need some food backup. So I guess we eat a little bit of this. Yeah, but collecting all of those are gonna take time as well. It's more important to get our fitness up a little bit than making small handles. I can't really use the small handles right now anyway. The passive is always paramount. Get to that level 3 and 3, then we can actually work with him a little bit. And some level 5 foraging eventually. We can survive in terms of weight, catching rabbits by foot. But we need to make sure that the spears are gonna be one-shotting once we get to those. Eat these. But it's hard. I can tell. It's really rough. You can't craft shit, and you can craft spears though. And that's gonna, as I said, that's gonna be our main. But we cannot like go out and kill 200 sets in a day because we simply run out of weapons. 45 stakes roughly. But those branches is gonna take time to find anyway. And after I get to that level 1. I still need to get to level 4 before I can make a bucket for water. We're better off simply kiting away once we get to agony. On easier spots. Than actually fighting. We should be able to find a bottle inside the first house, I hope. So it's a long way to get to level 4. We kind of need to be established before that. So that's part of this challenge. It's not easy, I can promise you that. I'm a very experienced player and I don't find this easy at all. Not without +1s. If I had like wilderness survival, basically, then it would be kind of fine. Very easily. But the challenge is to get him going, really. Once we kind of get established, then we're actually doing quite fine. Oh, there's a set here. How many do we have? It's a bit rare. We can take out one. We're definitely not going to have an easy time dropping him. Oh, even one is hard for us. Yeah, exactly. And it's also fun just to kind of try to survive and all that stuff. Okay, we found a sweater which has decent insulation. That's gonna be helpful. Okay, let's rest him. Okay, let's force a little bit again. We are almost out of food once again. But it may take tries even, not even like... This is not easy at all, I have to say. Give me a sapling, please, so I have something to fight with. Once we get a few levels, this area here, especially this area around just outside the base, is powerful to use for foraging. And we have clear-sighted, so it's not all bad, but and it helps the foraging a bit. We have a larger viewing cone and such. So it does matter. But Godzilla is doing the same kind of run. By the way. Yeah. Oh, we found a sapling, very nice. Do we still have our... Don't. As I intend to make this our main base, kinda useful just to drop it around. Eventually we will find some of them. Aside from fruit, it's only going to be saplings we pick up. I have no idea how the spear is going to be, but it's probably not going to be very good. But at least we have something that can actually do a decent amount of damage. If we find some random set with a backpack, really. Or something we can kind of carry stuff around with. That's kind of high on our list of priorities as well. And there's plenty of those around. We do have organized, so... Oops. Wrong. I shouldn't have picked that one up. Can't eat those. Did military backpacks get nerfed? Didn't even know that. How did they get nerfed? I never saw anything about that. On this build is fine still, I believe. Oh yeah, you find them. Yeah, finding them is kind of hard, but I do not really need it as such. But I do need a backpack of some sort, for sure. Okay, now we found another sapling, so now we have 2 spears. Now we can actually defend ourselves a little bit. And actually kill a set or 2. And that is kind of the good thing with a 0-0 guy when we're starting like this, that the spears you can actually kill stuff with very fast. But I think we need to be around level 3 strength, level 3 fitness in order to one-shot. It's probably going to be 2-shotting at this point. That's why we're using the spears, but eventually it's going to be helpful as well, since we run bats, where we kind of chop down trees and all that stuff, but probably first we will probably just be using spears for quite a while to see if we can make it work. So we have a sweater. That's helpful for some extra insulation when we are running outside, I suppose. Drop this one here and drop this one here. We're already hungry again. Dang. I suppose we can't really we can't really forest now. I suppose we can make a campfire around this table for now. We need to eat more. It scared me the last time around. Let's find the 3 stones and prepare for that campfire. Might as well do it with something useful. Remove stone. We have a flint flake up here, so that part is kind of covered. But we cannot build the campfire tonight, unfortunately. Okay, now it's becoming problematic suddenly. Where are you? Oh, Jesus. There's 2. Where the hell are these guys coming from all of a sudden? This is a bit unusual. We're so freaking lousy right now. Okay. Danger over. Danger, Will Robinson. Guess we wear these guys now. This one is better than the other one. So I guess we have a spare pair of of sneakers. The small joys in life. So okay, so remove stone. We are so weak. It's insane. I usually start a similar character up, but with 9 fitness. So drop these, and drop this one, and maybe we drop this one as well. We can always take another one if there's sets around. But we cannot handle a lot. Now we're out of food again. Hopefully the loot table isn't completely killed. Okay, let's do it up here instead, I suppose. So we need to grab some a log or 2. In a perfect world, we were just having complete silence around this area, and then we could just do a little bit of carving while we are in agony. But we need so much stuff. We have nothing to drink from, so we kind of need a bottle somehow. And I think we will do that up west here, kiting away. This is for a campfire, and this is for a notch plank, the other one. Just waiting to be able to sleep. Yeah, exactly. That's super annoying. And I also think that a campfire is fair enough, 8 hours, but a pit fire, you know, the one that is a bit better, should have the better your light source and food cooking station is, the more it should be able to hold in terms of fuel. Right now, there's no difference between a campfire or a pit fire aside from I can make a campfire that would work fine and safe in here, but these guys are rough to bring down. But at least give them something, right? Why would you chase a better source if it doesn't give you that much? And the old stove should be the best one of all. That should be the king of fires. Maybe be able to load those, or maybe the fire inside a house. You know, the fireplaces. That could be a way to do it as well. Basically saying that give that 48 hours of light and fuel, and make the old stove 24 hours or so. Oh, we have a very nice. These are warmer. Guess we take this one as well. And we have this watch. It's a black one. That's why I take it. Okay, so now we need to get some sleep, and then we start trying to, if we can kinda stay fed. Anything around? Maybe we should take a rest here. Exactly. And 48 hours for the big one in houses. And you should be able to craft those as well. I'm not sure if you actually can. I think you can actually. But I'm not fully sure. This is annoying. Where are you guys coming from? Already 8 kills. It's not worth much, but so let's drop some of this stuff off. So we have western boots. We have these. Equipment primary. It's so freaking weak. And now we are hungry as well. Perfect. Let's sit him down and rest. Very tired, so he's almost able to sleep. He can be at any second, really. Let's grab up some water. Once we have daylight, we can build our little campfire around these tables. And craft our spears. So we have 2 spears at least. Oh, we can sleep now. As you can see, you do not need to be ridiculously tired. It's somewhere in the middle of this one. So let's sleep. We may not even be in time to actually do fitness training. This is kind of ironic. Because we really need it. So let's make that campfire first. Get that on over with. Put it, I guess we put it at here. Build. Campfire. These guys work inside a warehouse. Does not work inside, do not use them inside a real house. It will burn it down. I did test it. Let's get a flint flake, so we can actually craft some spears. The plan is, as I said, to use fire hardens, the spears with the knives. So these 2 is hopefully the only ones we need to craft. Just to have a little bit of security. And then we try to get that carving up to level 4 after the chopper, I think. We have so much stuff we need to get to reach before we can actually fight efficiently. So we have a wooden spear here. It's probably having some 10-15 kills though. That's the good thing. And we need some branches for the campfire. And we need a notch plank. So this is our little carving tool. And now we actually have weapons. So that's already better than the other one. Attach to back. Okay. So we have a full spear's worth of spears, I guess you can say. Without maintenance and stuff. So grab these two. Destroy for fuel. Log 1. And craft. So now we can craft in the evening if there's nothing coming around. Like that. Put this one in here. Sit down and rest because that was a tough for our guy. What else? So we need... Okay, we need to get some food. And we need to drink water before leaving. So it's already day 4. So we're kinda in a hurry to get that going. I think we've looted our way of... we check out the backyard here. And then we kinda wait for some water container at the next house. And if we are lucky, we can find a random set. Nice. This one. Since we're not in agony right now. The spears are for, either for sets inside a house that we kinda need to go into if they spawn in after we kite it away, or for a special set with a backpack. So it's gonna be quite interesting. I never really tried spears with 0-0 as we are now. So it's gonna be interesting to see how that works out. I would guess that it will take 2 strikes to drop whatever we want to drop. Guess we can take this guy out. Let's save the spear. Yeah, exactly. It's probably do, but if you have like level 3 strength or so, or at least level, I know for level 6 and level 6 for sure, it's kinda impossible not to one-shot. I'd say. And we need to keep a steady supply of saplings as well in, but we cannot run around forwards for spears all the time. So it's gonna be chopping down trees once we find a fireman axe and get that to that point, but that's a bit away from here, I have to say. Let's go chase a bag and some food. And water container. That's another problem. At least we have that low thirst. So we need to keep some of these. As long as we can carry it, it's fine. So right now we're just super cheap on the spears. Guess we got rid of the sets around. Okay. So there's usually not a huge amount up here. But there is sets around, but not many. But it should be enough for us to actually get into the house. Downloaded what, Vico? We have very good spawns for rabbits, I have to say. Do we try one spear? We really should be saving. Let's we walk past them. We have a little bit of food. Okay, let's see how it looks down here. We need those water containers. There's rabbits here as well. Perfect. Meaning we can survive without a trap for quite a bit. So now we need a big kiting run. And be on the lookout for. So the only one, if we are hitting someone, is because it has a backpack. Really, we need that one. It's pretty bad up here, I have to say. I shouldn't be shouting, I misclicked, so it wasn't intentional. Eggs up there. The best way to do this is basically to run a little bit, just like this, just to make noise. We do not have clumsy on this one, unfortunately, but it's better than shouting, because otherwise you will just draw in somewhere from somewhere else instead. Pick up some more. As I said, it was an accident. I shouted before. It wasn't intentional at all. I guess we'll risk it with this one, but in general we do not want to risk house alarms. Anything behind the house? Doesn't seem so. Kite these guys. Let's kite them all the way down to this corner. We're not missing anything, right? This little burst where I run is simply just to make that extra noise so they keep on tracking me. Otherwise I lose them. Instead of running around them all the time. As you can see, we are taking it quite far away from the houses, so I can kind of run away. And then they will follow me a little bit, I guess. I'm not taking risks if I can avoid it. So I think we will draw them in here and kind of lose them here around these trees or such, and then sneak back. I do not really like to go into the trees, I have to say. Oh. It's kind of risky. Then we come out down here, I guess. Hopefully don't get killed by this. We get sneaky us. Maybe there's food inside the house as well. So what do we do now? Do we first check out the one is not worth not killing, I suppose. Anything else around? No. Let's kill this guy. I'm not gonna be using spears for these guys. Can avoid it. Come on, you bastard. It's a rare thing for us to have spears. Now it would be nice to find that wilderness mag that can give you the herbalist. That would be kind of wild. I guess we can take one. Okay, one shot. That's two shot. That busted us up a little bit. That didn't last long. Dang it! I'm in trouble again in terms of food. I think we will kite these guys as far away. I suppose we can kinda take them down in one of these areas and then run around it so that they kinda path through it. That should slow them down. Let's try that. Might even take a sleepover in this house since it has a bed. I'll stay here for a little bit. So that is kind of the plan. Eventually we will kind of go from house to house, slowly moving around the map after the chopper. And after we kind of get that level 3 free, so we can at least do a little bit of damage. Come on, guys. Be sneaky about this. Here we go. That should slow them down. Now they will path through this one. We can get the distance we need. I'm hoping we find a little bit of food inside this one. Or the house. Just need to rest before we get there. Otherwise, then we might be in trouble again already. Which is insane. Okay. Let's get inside this one. Check out what it was around. A rubber hose. Guess we take it. Not sure. We should actually pick those up right now. It's way too early. So nothing in here. So a rake I can make spears from. And maybe I can make something from this one as well. So let's pick them up. It's very unusual, I know, but... Ooh, a wood saw. Very nice. And some twine. Can potentially be useful. Do not need that. Let's just drop them here. The saw almost has nothing in it, but... we should keep this one. We can make those. We need them for trapping at some point, hopefully. Let's head to the house. And hopefully there's no house alarm. Otherwise we're screwed. Here's set somewhere. Where are you? Inside the house? Did I hear set? I see one here. So let's kill that one. Okay. Don't have more comment, please. Only one? Okay. That we can kind of deal with. Okay, let's check this one out first. There could be a lighter and such. And then we go in and grab some water. Maybe we sleep on here. Guess a carving fork is a weapon for now. In worst case. Carving forks are actually okay to fight with. They're not bad at all. Okay, moment of truth. Any house alarm? Please don't give us. Phew. Metal working one. And we have a bag here. I do not know what it takes to craft spears from the rakes and such. But I assume you can actually do it already now on this level. Even though we are level 0 carving, that's why I took them. That's free saplings basically. Except if it needs to be to be large rods first, because then it takes more levels. This is so freaking dangerous. So we have a plastic cup, so that's nice. What else? Any food? Nope. Let's drink. That was it, right? So freaking risky, this one. Okay, let's get some good sleep. Sleep. Good with pillow. Hope for the best. Okay. So open curtains. Guess we drop the. We just keep the pillow here. It's very likely this can be our little base down the line. We need to fill up our water canteen. This is not gonna cover us in any way, so need more. So now it's day 4. So how do we approach this? On day 5 or so? That's tomorrow. We need to kinda do stuff. It's a very good spot for rabbits, I have to say, all over the place. So we're dropping this down here for now. At least we got a very the bare minimum. Not sure what we do now. So metal working 1. We need to find food. Already hungry. This is even harder with hard appetite. Well, I had a hard appetite in the last guy. This is harder, actually. Funny enough. is simply due to our low fitness, so we cannot really do too much. We are so freaking slow. Both moving and fighting and all that stuff, so... But I suppose we do not need to do any kinda... If we have one-shotting and two-shotting, it's not really that bad in terms of strength need for now, at least. And that gives us some valuable time for later. Well, it gives us some time to do other stuff we need to attend to anyway in order to survive this. Oh, really? Nice, nice. Yeah, and I think in the long run it's gonna be better with the low thirst. That said, right now it would definitely be helpful for sure in the very early days. But it's very close. It's no biggie, regardless of which way you went. Well, that's kind of funny. The exact same build basically, just accepting taking all the bad traits that really doesn't matter too much, and that's brilliant. On the Ratrace as well. I assume. So how's our sneakers? They're only a little bit damaged. Ah, a baby bat again. Okay, let's make some spears first. Drop this one and this one. This is so different from, you know, a battle-ready guy and all that stuff. Or just a decently good fighter. Nah, not really. You need more. I needed more. I drank 2 liters a day on normal thirst. Reason for that was that I kinda had to I fought a lot. And when I really start killing, I'm gonna be drinking more water, which means I can kind of save a water container. But again, it's pretty much the same. If I'm being quite frank, it's no biggie at all. Spear. So let's craft this one first. So it may not look like I'm a volume killer right now, but I can assure you I am. But it's not easy with this stuff going on with the 0-0 guy. Once you get going, you really get going, but it can definitely be hard to get to that point. So this one was a little bit better, so that was nice. This one we attach to the bag. So I could make what could I do with this one? Carve spear from break directly. Okay, and we can do 2. We have a decent amount of spears, I have to say. Got lucky on that one. So we drop the saw. So we do not need it very soon. So what else can we drop? So I guess we drop this outside. This is our little weaponry. I said we should not be killing whatever we see and such. It's simply we simply need to be clever about these spears. How are we doing with the carving? 6.76. So let's rest him. Get some food. Fix the hunger. We need more water containers, and we need it when today already? It's not far from. It's gonna be day 4. Oh, and a sapling again. Perfect. Take the flint flakes. So let's see if we can if we can fast get that next water container fast. Hopefully there's something in the next house. And then we need to carve. So now I stopped to carve these saplings. I simply think we need to wait with the fitness even. Day 4 we are entering, so day 5 is tomorrow. So we're going into our 5th day. What are we going to? Our 5th day, yes. So tomorrow can be a chopper stuff going on. Meaning we need to be away from this area. I actually think we will be pulling them. Go to that warehouse where we had the last run with the fire officer. This should draw them in the right direction away from us and in the direction of that. Now we fix our hunger and then we go down and kite away for more water containers. Perfect. More saplings. More. We need many. Just keep them flooding in, please. Let's eat. But I think actually that we should stay up there and wait for the chopper and just walk around in that area and then run back here again to get our sleep and all that stuff. So we may not even be hiding from it, but we may as well be inside a warehouse or something. But if anything goes on, we just run away. There could be houses up here as well. I'll show you on the map where I'm intending to go. So the intention is to go down up here. Where is it? To these houses, warehouses here, or one of these houses. Wait for that chopper. That should pull them away from us and in this direction. And then we can pick them up later once we are in a better condition. At least in theory. Still hungry though. Give me some more. It did work out the last time. It was quite dangerous down there though, up there, but that means that they kind of came, which we kind of wanted, so. Okay, so And after that we can start getting good sleep and such. We should be able to get into a house. Very nice. Another sapling? Nope. Just need a little bit more food. Bugs we can easily find at all times pretty much. Well, not in the winter, but... I think we need... Once we start kiting, we bring another spear as well. This is too... we need more. So this is the 5th day, meaning that tomorrow is going to be the 6th day where we risk at chopper. So that's when we leave. Or we leave before that. Kind of starting to believe it's wrong to do fitness very early. You need to do kind of this stuff, get your supplies and stuff. We got away with it from this one, but didn't gain a level. So it doesn't really give us anything right now. Okay, are we good on the food? Okay. Let's grab a spear. Now we need to chase a backpack. And a water container more. Or a better one. Drink. Kill. Can we carry one more? Guess we can. Okay, let's get up there and kite. A 1 liter bottle is all we need really. So, do we have dogbane? I can't remember now. Spread them out here. We'll be needing some anytime, sometime anyway. I really like this house we're going to now for a base as well. It doesn't have to be the warehouses. We can always, we have organized so it's only a one run. We can fill up our backpack. Guessing this are the guys that were kind of running around our spot. Must have been from this event. If I had to guess. Yeah. Need to rest though. Well, it's not a cleared area, that's for sure. To keep an eye out now for bags. There will definitely be a bag around somewhere. Just think they are too close to this, our current base, so that's why we are kind of taking them with us a little bit. So it may be a double pull, who knows. See if the house is safe to loot. It is. So these guys were already inside, so that's a spawn-in. The reason I kind of rushed up there was if I waited, I would really not know if that was some of the guys just passing through the house, and those don't count in terms of house alarms. So sets can pass through a house and you know, open doors and close open windows and all that stuff, and then there will still be a house alarm if you do it. Whereas if you spawn them in after, then you know for sure it's not gonna happen. Guys. We may need to do it again, but then it's only a smaller group. This is the main group, that's why I'm shouting right now. I have no idea if we need to do it more than once. This guy. So figure it out after. Let's get the looting done first. Then we find a backpack. There should be several opportunities for that. This is no small group at all. The question is, where do we take them? I suppose that the opposite direction of our base is probably not a bad idea. Can you help me more? Kinda. This should be okay-ish. A little bit annoyed I didn't get to that duffel bag, but there will be plenty of bags. In fact, you're better off with 0 strength. You're better off with the mini backpack. That's better than the duffel bag, since you cannot really fit it up anyway early on. Later on the duffel bag is better, but not much. Guys coming. Seems like it. So soon we jump the fence and then we start running into safety or a bit away. Not sure how far we need to be. I'd rather just have a little bit of room to so some time to run, to play around with. So there's a fence that's here as well, so we should slow them down even further. Maybe we do it up here. These guys can just follow us. Let's go this way. Guess we run a little bit this way and then we head down, I suppose. There was a lot of sets here. We kind of want them to stay put. Maybe we can even get longer. These guys will follow the chopper sound. I think we'll run now. Not sure why, if it works sneaking or not. And then we head straight back down east after we kind of lose them. So we probably have now. Not fully, but very soon. We should do it. Okay, let's take this guy out, I suppose. Let's get down there, get a rest first. Don't think there's anything there. They're not following us. Seems like they forgot about us now. Do we have food? Have a missile. Now they stand here instead, I guess. Then we go back down there. Foraging for some more food, I suppose. How do we do this? There's what? How many? 4? 5? What is faster? Kill them or kite them? Kill them. I need the time. Oops. Click both hands. This is annoying, but... Okay, so... Next step done. Drop these. Eat. Sit down, probably. We probably completely wasted already. Grab this one. We have a knife. Cannot. We can have a steak. Which I do not care about. How many spares do we have? We have one more. Okay, so I think that's fine. Come on. Okay, so let's sneak in here to the house first. See if we can get that water container. Not sure how far these guys down here followed us. And what we need to do something about those as well, I suppose. Wonder if we can sleep inside this house. This is a house I do like for a base as well, I have to say. Kinda the same features as this one, except it has a bed already. And we are not claustrophobic, so there's no reason to have bad sleep if we can avoid it. Okay, let's get inside. Okay, that's a waste for sure. That we cannot do. Any water containers? Nope. Here? Nope. That sucks. Well, guess there can be a bucket or something. How many do we have? Let's look at this house or this building. have here? A ball pin hammer. Not necessary right now. We know we have it. An agriculture fuel. Just need a few seconds. So we can have him jump here. Yes, we can. Well, no water here as well. Water containers, that is. So what do we do now? Let's just think about this. So I suppose we want to get into this one as well. Oh, we already exerted. Guess we cross the field and just go home. So the reason I'm not going straight back using the roads is obviously because the sets they will be following us back to base. We are already having plenty of company. And tomorrow we need to leave, water or not. So just need to be creative, I guess. I think we're okay to go this way. Safe it's definitely not. How much XP do we actually have to our spears at this point? Not because we've been fighting a lot, but we have 6 points. Oh well. Most of them has been by foot, I think. So it wasn't really the spears doing the job. Doing this efficiently is definitely not an easy task, I have to say. It really isn't. It would be safe, easy enough if it was the old build 42, where you could you always knew there was some houses that was always safe. So now we have the food issue once again. It's very likely that we simply just accept that we will be caught by the chopper and kind of run around foraging up here and not away from this area. Basically put them all out of our current location and repopulating another location where we'll be heading anyway to clean it up eventually. But now we are hungry, so that's nice. Now we simply save the spears for something special like a bag or something similar. I guess we take some more of this for twine. Eventually you will get to level 1, then we can always make access if needed, but that's kinda not the idea on this build. Oh. This build is not very build specific, but since we do not have boosters to any weapons, it might as well be spears we use, since they will work quite well with bats later on. Chopping down trees and such. And they one-shot, that's extremely powerful early game as well, even on the 0-0 guy. I guess you go. Alarms? Nope. Okay, let's get back to our warehouse. Once we are done with the chopper event, we kind of figure out where we want to stay as well. There's no reason to do a lot of workouts having a bad sleeping spot versus a good sleeping spot. But the most logical one would be the house we already slept in up here, since it's closer to where the chopper is, because we will be flying around. But it kind of depends, of course. You never fully know how it ends up to line up. But so now it's day 5, and tomorrow the chopper can come for the first time. Do not know when. I need to check the map if we can find some hay belly. I probably should have brought one when we just went there. We have 1 spear left here, and we have 2 full saplings, which I'm hoping we can kinda craft after carving 4. It's probably gonna be, we probably need to change to that priority. Making perfect spears instead. Okay, so let's drink. And then we travel tomorrow. I figure out on the fly where we kind of sleep and such. We have absolutely zero idea what we're gonna be doing, but we'll make it work. So it will be fine, hopefully. Yes. Do we go to sleep? Suppose we do. I'll be taking a short break, guys, and then we head up to this area over here in order to hopefully pull a shit ton of sets in this direction. And I'll wait out that chopper. I do need to check the map before we head. We might as well do that just to see. I think there's, yeah, I kind of know where there's hay bellies. I believe it's here. Just so I can force sleep somewhere around whenever I want to. Here we have hay bellies, so I think we'll pick one of these guys up and put it in here, unless it turns out that one of these houses are kind of fine. So yeah, hang on, guys, I'll be right back. Okay, so we're back again. So let's see. I think we head this way. There was a lot of sets here. Kind of get them in the right direction, away from us. Once we return after the chopper at some point. We do not know when it comes, but maybe we can we carry more. Kinda can carry this one as well. It's just if I have some push downs, I can use this one for the final kill. Okay. Now we just need to get as far away as we can for the following days. After that, we kind of have a secure location for a bit. Fairly secure. But it's gonna be a mess around where the spot where we are, for sure. That much I do know. But it should be emptying a lot of spaces for us. I think we take this one as well. Can just about carry it. Yeah. So let's find some more food, hopefully. Probably should have been drinking before leaving the warehouse. Oh well. We'll have to figure it out. I'm very happy with this live thirst right now, I have to say. Let's keep on leveling up while we do this. We get a rest soon. Once we have lost this one. A single we can kinda handle, of course, but we're kinda busy to get out of dodge, and I can't run, so if we're really unlucky it comes at 9 and we haven't really progressed as far as we would like to. I know we will soon have sets in our back, so we kinda need to find the food first as well, I suppose. But I'm definitely not gonna get caught by a chopper down here. And it comes at 9, or maybe it comes today at 9. Or between 9 and 7. Hopefully that would be the perfect world. I actually forgot something to wear. I should have brought a sweater or something. That was stupid. Oh well. We will find something else I guess. Now we need to rest him. It's gonna leave this area quite messy though, I have to say. Up here somewhere. Sapling? Nope. It's not. Oh, we have this one. This is food. Hopefully we do not end up having this exact same issue as before. Seems like it's better here. I think we stop this, taking the XP. We need the fitness. There's definitely something around. Okay, you can kind of tell it's chunky as hell at times. Very nice. Let's rest again. Eat some more. Get on the move. I'm not gonna be kiting or anything. Technically, this shouldn't really. Would they really touch our base? Maybe they would. Can I eat these guys? Can. Blueberries maybe? Nope. Need to. I think we do need to do it. As long as we do not get caught by a bunch of sets following us, it's fine. Eat this one while we rest. As soon as we get this one up to level 3, it becomes decent with this part. And we are not going to be fighting it up. It's just not efficient. You're better off just taking the hit on the happiness and time, not to forget. Swings are not worth it right now. To try and pull off some extra XP, I suppose. Guess we just go down up here. To get out to the road, I think. Get out here safely. Yeah, there's a lot down around here for sure. Let's jump the fence up here. Down here. Don't have anything with that body. Last playthrough on the 1010 guy, this was completely empty. Look at it now. We did wait out the chopper up here as well, so it may have been pulling them. Not fully sure. So in a perfect world before, we just accidentally run into a survivor set with a decent backpack. Need to be on the lookout for a backpack. So nothing here. Are these guys? So these guys we just ignore. What about the next group up here? Nope. Nothing here as well. Could be lucky to find some saplings and stuff as well we need on our body, aside from practical issues, of course, in terms of stuff, basically. But when we are running around foraging for food, just to survive really for our hunger, it's kind of beneficial to be able to actually pick up what we need as well. At least we are a little bit away now from our home, but need to get further away. Okay. Let's get out of here. No chopper, please. Wait until 12 or so. Then you are very much welcome, I think. We have 0 water, so that's gonna be a little bit tricky as well. We have 2 water, that's not a lot. We're loading at quite a bit of stuff, I suppose. It's very, very chunky right now. I'm wondering if this is one of the breakdowns occurring. Could easily be. I'm not wasting any spears on you, my friend. So there's 2 kinds of... there's this chunky one here, and there's one where you lose sound. This kind of feels like this. It shouldn't be doing like this right now. So I actually think we should restart the game. As you can see, it keeps on doing this. I had the same issue on another playthrough. Not sure why it happens, but... Let's see if it gets better. Doesn't really feel like it. But it's kinda important we do it now. I think we'll restart the game due to that. We just restart and reload instantly. It's perfectly safe, by the way. It's no biggie. Here we go. It's kinda late in Denmark, as you can see. Load game. It does help us actually a little bit because now it should be freshening up the foraging. And that's not why I did it. It's simply because it got chunky. So otherwise it would be cheating. Okay, here we go. But it is actually helpful to us. Very nice, another level for us foraging. We are still too close to home. Let's take this guy out. Here we go. So what do we have left? We have 1 spear, and we have our flint flake, so we may find another sapling. Ahorn, this is good. Very good indeed. We are running around with this stuff. Shouldn't be running around with this. We need to focus on getting away. Or not foraging. Sit him down, give him a rest, and hopefully the chopper is done today. Let's go. It's already been risky enough what we've been doing. At least we're getting close to where we want to be. A sapling, perfect. Okay. Collect some more food. Still too close though. Need to get even further away. What do we have? Okay. Drop this on the road. Drop one of these and one of these. The only reason we're running around with this one is for the sapling. Once I find a surface, we simply use that one to add a spear. Guess we take it. This one as well, I suppose. Eventually we can just pick it up. Should be possible to see them fairly easily. It's gonna be bats down the line. And we may never actually see them, who knows. It's gonna be, it's hard to say. So let's make one more spear so we have a spare. So this one is fairly good. If this one is worse, we simply use this one. Looks like they're the same. So now we're out of water. Nice. Next little challenge. Broccoli with one worth of food. Nice. At least I feel like we're getting a little bit more safe now in terms of staying away from our home base, but I think we need to be all the way up here. That worked out quite well last time. Kept our own area unaffected. Very happy with all these rabbits we are seeing. It's a very good sign. These fences are kind of good for rabbit catching as well. Let's go up here. Do we check the houses? Maybe we check the houses. Perfect. The reason I'm saving these guys are simply because, this, as I said, they're durable and they won't rot and it goes and so fast. And once it becomes critical, where we kind of need to flee from the sets, would like to avoid ending up in the same situation we did the last time, where we kind of was already hungry and all that stuff, trying desperately to find food while having sets in our back. Let's see. Let's give him a rest again. Oh. Little rabbit kitten. It's probably gonna be easier for us to get food as soon as we are on weight, I suppose. The rabbits are not too hard to find, but then you are kind of forced to find them at some point. That's a drawback. But this is supposed to be a challenge, and challenges shouldn't be easy. It's not. So here we have our hay bales in this field. Fortunately, we can't really carry them right now. But it's not too cold, so it's definitely possible to live outside. Or sleep outside, I suppose. So let's see if we can get some water. Doesn't exactly look like it, does it? Nope. Maybe a bag? Do we see a bag somewhere? Make a targeted kill. Just run away. Damn, there's a lot around here. Oh well, guess we're sleeping outside. Technically, I suppose we could run back to our main base and just keep on doing this until that chopper event is over. But kinda got lucky a little bit, I feel. Really seen so many bags. Maybe missing some, I suppose. How's it look down here? Let's take a look-see. So at least we have some 40 worth of food. So it's looking kinda good over here. Let's refill our water. Get out of dodge again. Maybe even outrun these guys. A little bit. Just hurry to see if we can find a water container first. Okay. Did anything come? A drink. Get our only water supply. Loot this one. Mechanics 2, very nice. An empty gas can, that's definitely water. Not much I do know. It's not exactly super flexible, I suppose, but how much encumbrance? 1.6, so maybe we do one spear in our main. Take this one in our secondary. And this spear goes here. What else? This one can go back here. We only need a little bit. So fill. Not worth it. So once we fought over a set, I think we kinda, with a bag, we think we kinda drop this one and kill it. Get that back. It must be possible to find one. I think we will sleep in the open. It's fairly warm. How much water do we have? We have this one, and we have 1.2 liters. That should be plenty. Might as well secure that water. So, oh, that bag. Now we're up here. I do not know if there's hay bales anywhere else in this area. We can always check the map if it becomes relevant. This probably will. Show me a damn bag. At least now I feel like we are kinda on a good spot when the chopper hits us. We could take that cut up there if we can hide them away, like we did with the other guy. Actually, maybe we should be staying up here. That could be a way to do it, but we need a bag first, so we can actually carry the stuff. I won't shy away to drop a spear if needed for a better bet. Maybe we go this way. Oh, yeah. How can we already be tired? So the chopper is not today. Oh, it can't be today, so. So I suppose we can kite and simply sleep on a hay bale up here instead. If needed, we can always go back here and refill our water and head up again if we run out. We can kinda just take basically just go down here being chased by sets, fill up our water, go back out again. Let's see if we can find a bag somewhere. Technically we should be following the roads because on the roads there's a higher chance of survivor sets. This area here is gonna be messed up for sure once this chopper is done. So that's gonna be a good area for us to kill later on. But having them all flood this way away from the loot area where we will be looting, which is Ponoromo and this kind of areas, is kind of beneficial, I think. It's not gonna be easy to find these guys later on, but we will find them. Let's find some more food while we can. So potatoes are very good, very durable as well, and the cabbages are not. So the potato we save, and this one we eat. Nice. Eat. have here? Rose are fine, and maybe these guys are fine as well. Let's see what it is. Is it blueberry? Yeah, berry blue. Those are safe, even though it doesn't matter if you have the herbalist or not. Oh, I wonder if we should take this one as well. I think we just use the gas can for now. Suppose. I guess we take it. Let's sit down. We're still a little bit over. Now we need to check the map. So let's check it. So we have hay bales down here. Let me see. Where is it? Where are we? We are up here somewhere. So the hay bales here. We have hay bales anywhere else? We don't. There is up here, of course. That's what the one I was talking about. So let's go to those. It's a little bit too late to kite, I think. I'm already drowsy and such. So let's get a fresh, good sleep, and then we kite tomorrow. And hopefully we find the backpack somewhere. I'm really not sure about this one. Take the long way around? I think we do. While scouting a little bit. We need that backpack for sure. I guess we do that before kiting. Just find some random bag. Doesn't really matter which one. Anything else than this. While we stay on the lookout. Could be lucky to find an ambulance or something like that as well. At least we are far, far away from our home base. We have food this time around, but we are only level 0 fitness. So, how are we doing with strength? Passively. Slowly growing. For how long does these guys continue? Can you give us our left turn? We are supposed to head west. Or what is it? South? So we can take this one in our backpack. Okay, now we can get in there. Then we need to chase down a backpack, and then we start kiting. I think we just go straight to bed, really. Also hay valley. Once we get down there. There can't be cars on these dirt roads, so or sets a few here and there. Usually not a big bunch, but they all have a chance of a backpack. 17 degrees should be fine. I suppose. So the hay bales is down here, roughly. Just follow this road. It could be that we just head down there after we are fresh, and then simply start kiting, and once we find a random set with a backpack, we kind of take it out and pick it up while kiting around. And then kind of get our stuff reorganized and get that cut better bit. Are we fully fresh? We're not. It's amazing, we've only been walking. So here's our little sleeping spot. Looks fairly safe. Right now anyway. Let's get a little look-see around and then we go to sleep. So everything seems fine here. Okay, let's take our sleep. And always be ready to run. Once you wake up, so if there's any sound, you simply run, push the run button and just sprint away in any direction really. Then it should be fine. So I guess we have, how much water do we have now? I guess we're drinking half a liter a day roughly at this point, since we're not hot and such. So I'll be taking a short break, guys, and then I'll be back in 3 minutes, and then we start kiting down here around these houses, where there is a cut in one of these houses here, and there's 3 warehouses as well. But we do need to attend to make sure we get that that backpack so we can actually carry stuff. So hang on, guys. Okay, we're back again. Let's continue this health show right now. So we head straight down there, and once we find a set, we may drop this water container a little bit, but where we can find it and pick it up whenever we want to. And then we find a random set with a backpack, hopefully. Get this chopper event over with as well. So I suppose we can set it here. We have enough water for a little bit. So we can actually fight. Or not fight. We're not going to be fighting very much because, as I said, we're not exactly in a good spot. Okay, so we know we can pick it up here. So now we just look for a random set with a backpack and take that one single one out and kinda pick it up, and then we start the real kiting. Pick up our water container. And a backpack on you guys. Backpack anyone? Don't see it anyway. Oh, there is one here. So how do we get him into the front line? Sir, can we kindly this is our backpack, this is the one we will be getting. Just need to get it on the right side. So we run over here. Did improve it a little bit, so now I think we just go away until they kind of lose interest, one by one. And then eventually we can pick him up, I suppose. Shouldn't be running. So what did we lose? At least they're spreading out a little bit. Where is he? It's up there. So this is gonna be worth a little run. Exactly doing what I want them to do right now, but we will get there. We will get him. He's on that side. So I suppose if we keep walking like this, they will follow us. Eventually that one, he will lose interest and be alone, or alone-ish, and not having this big group around us. Then we just run by them up here and pick that backpack up. Or at least it's easier since there's a fewer. He kinda got stuck in the middle of it all. That was a bit annoying. Then we pick up our water container and start the kiting. He's kind of getting there now. He's a little bit more. Are you stopping? Not really fully. He stopped now. So I suppose we rest down here and walk this way around again. Having these guys will probably follow us a little bit. Then we have our backpack with our 0-0 guy. Maybe we eat a little bit. Then we go pick him up. Okay, let's see if this works. Couldn't see if it was a big backpack, but it's at least it's a hiking pack. That's not a bad one. It's better than a school bag. And we have plenty of space available since we have organized on this guy, which I usually do not have. But it does give you something versus the disorganized, I have to say. But so we have him up here. So let's see if we can get him to follow us. Then we get one targeted shot. It's not going too well right now. At least the group got smaller. So it's not easy at all right now. Okay, so let's get him. Here we go. There we go. Did it. Now we need to pick it up if we can do it. I'm not fully sure we can, but we will try. Hiking? Guess not. Actually, let's take it in our main. Got it. Okay. So, take this one in our secondary. This one in our main. Kinda shift them around. This stuff. Equipment back. Voila. This we need to enter into this one. Same with this stuff. Misclicked a little bit. Dangerous. What do you have? It was a special set apparently. It had an annotated map. I will pick up our water container. Which is over here. Get us some rest. Okay. Slowly getting where we want to be, unequip. Damn, there's a lot down here now. We'll go here. Okay, we are kinda... Now we just need to get that break. It's only because we are so horrible with the fitness we need to kind of get that short break before we do some kiting. So how much can we carry? Should definitely be able to carry a cot now, I'd say. Guess we can take it here before we go down and kite. Just make the path much harder, so. Do you have? Let's see it. Not sure if that's a knife or not. Is it a big one? It's probably not. What is it? Just a normal hiking bag, but it's still quite good. Can actually carry stuff now. And now we give it a try for the cut. If we fail, we fail. It's no biggie. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, let's walk back. Not sure I'm doing this very well, but what about the rose hips? How good are these? Ah, decent. So do we have enough food for kiting? I think we do. The cut is gonna be six weight worth. It's 75% reduction. So we should be able to carry it roughly. One way or another. So next target is down here. I have a feeling if we need to go back this way at some point, it's gonna be absolutely flooded. At least we have a bag now. So that was an upgrade while waiting for that chopper. If the chopper comes, we just walk around, then we drop the kiting, because I don't think it's very realistic to kite when the chopper is around. And I would much prefer for it to come as soon as possible, but getting that cut would be kind of valuable. As I said, at worst we can always chase rabbits around fences. Oh, here we have it. Okay, so now there's no point in That means we can run home tonight. And sleep in our beautiful hay valley. Oh, I keep forgetting we're not claustrophobic, so we're not exactly desperate for a cot. Should be able to ensure a house. Oh, I just wanted to try. I got tired of the 10-10 just, you know, wiping away. I would like to get the perfect character. Like this one. He's basically, once we get him going, he's gonna be the perfect fighter, really. But and it's true 0 to hero with no plus ones. So I did a lot of these high volume killings. He's gonna be high volume killing as well, but just down the line instead. So right now it's just gonna be survival and building him up. We won't be like grinding like mad all the time and such. It's gonna be a little bit stage by stage. So we will be using spears on this guy early on. And then eventually we will change to baseball bats, slowly grinding that one up. But not in like 40 days in a row and such. It's just gonna be more of a journey. Every time we have enough spears, we go out to take over the next area and such. Always keeping some 4 or 5 spears for safety. I was just getting a little bit tired of only killing instantly. So, and I would like to enjoy a maxed out killer machine, really, once it gets going. So the spears are gonna be our main until we get to the bats, and then the bats is gonna take off, supported by the spears as well. And we take the hit on the muscle strain once we get to the bats, because there will be a hit. The spears is not really too impacted, so those kind of make sense to level up a little bit here and there. And we will be using fighting knives and hunting knives for the spears to make them last longer. We cannot kill as much, but at least they last. You get some 72 HP points. That's basically 3 fire hardened spears with a hunting knife attached. Drawback is you get more muscle strain, of course. But it was a decent build, but this is gonna be the ultimate challenge, really. True 0 to hero and Ratrace, and we will get him going as soon as we get established. So how are we on the weight? We are 91. I did I'm not sure if you saw that, Fernando. I did another start where we kind of went up to that new cabin. It was simply too far away. We kind of was starving and got the cold and such. So we have a better start on this guy. So it's gonna be slow killing early on. He's still gonna make 500 average, I believe, once I get going. But it's probably gonna be, it is gonna be much slower. There's nothing around us really, so we might as well force a little bit for some food. Saving the ahorn. Oh, thank you. Well, he's gonna be grinding that carving as well. It's just gonna be in smaller stages, really. It's gonna be taking this. The other guy took 40 days to get there. This guy is gonna take, or 20 days to get there. This guy is gonna take 40 days. But the difference is we are waiting for a fireman axe and all that stuff. So we just chop down a tree, which gives us spears. Once we get the spears, we have some backup spears. We start using those on the next targeted area. And kinda move around the map like that, slowly but surely advancing. But we do need to, you know, get up our fitness and all that stuff. There's no way around that, because it's super inefficient right now. I can hardly go anywhere without getting inserted. But the spears is gonna be with hunting knives as soon as we find them. So we are kind of holding back a little bit. We need the carving to be at level 4 though. That's simply a must. And then we kind of increase the durability on them with the hunting knives. But we want to get to a real house faster. We do not have claustrophobic on this one. And we do need to find a knife, and we will. We will only be leveling up to level 2 first, I think. Fitness, just fast forwarding as much as we can. And then we will chase down a knife. We need any knife, really. Doesn't really matter which one, because we cannot butcher rabbits right now. That's why, in case you wonder. And we are kind of putting sets away from this area where we will be staying, and then we start taking off with foraging, or not foraging, with looting smaller areas, you know, like Ponoroma, and just taking those kind of cities out, but not really charging for a big city just yet. But it's kind of hard, I have to say. I'm very good at this. But on the Ratrace, this is rough. I never really got in that much trouble before on a good build in many ways, except you know, it's not good now. We have the lowest lows and the highest highs on this one. You cannot get better than this build once he gets going. Well, getting him going is a very other matter. Yeah, exactly. With no plus ones, that is. It's true 0 to hero. It's not even... That's a completely other ballpark. Godzilla is doing a similar thing. So I kinda got inspired by that. Wanted to make the perfect warrior. And we're gonna be playing him very safe in terms of daylight and such. We are only gonna be fighting in daylight if we stack a lot of sets, but we are okay with, you know, we are okay with fighting if the background is kind of clear, like white, you know, snow on the ground and such. Then that we are okay with. It's only fighting when a bunch of sets on the ground, basically covering. Because I was kind of disappointed. I really got annoyed with that death, I have to say. It went so freaking fast. I had to replay my death 5 or 6 times to see what actually happened. That's how fast the set appeared. Go away, chopper. Yeah, exactly. No, only on YouTube. I do not know how to do it on on Twitch. I may start to kind of dual stream if possible. I think that's the way to go, but go away, Chopper. Okay. Seems like that was the last of it. Might as well take this one. So now we simply head back. We cannot do what we did with the bats, like slowly implementing the spears. Instead we get a decent level on the spears first, and then we take the hit on the bats. Maxing it out, basically only fighting with bats and spears. Eventually, but it's gonna be, I mean, that's 40 days of carving, since we do not have a +1, so I'm not gonna be doing that in one big go, and hopefully we find books as we progress with the spears. So until then we kinda stick to spears for quite a bit, and then we have no bonus, so it doesn't really matter which weapon class we choose, except that we do not choose more than one weapon class other than spear. And that's gonna be the short and long blunt eventually, since they're so durable, and work with our spears as well. Okay, let's get going. Time to go home to our little warehouse. And then hopefully everything is just fine. Yeah, exactly. But also there's another different you need to add to that story that there was always a safe house at that point. The cabin was always safe. And it's only gonna be 50k kills before he's maxed out. And of course, obviously early on with bats it's gonna be rough. But with spears, however, it's kinda efficient. It's so freaking muscle strain friendly. It's just not good in terms of durability, which is why we will be sacrificing a little bit of muscle strain in return of more durable weapons. Making those spears with hunting knives, but I'm not sure if I can make them just yet. Could actually check it out. Anything on you? No. Okay, let's get home. We are super slow, so we might as well get going. Well, I had another 0-0 guy also with pluses. That makes it much easier. But that said, it's not going to be as bad as you may suspect, as since we're using these spears early on, while we build up our strength and fitness. We found this one, so that was nice. Now we have a backpack, guys. Now we can actually work with something here. So, Chopper is gone. Okay, let's start looting. Slowly move our way back. So I'm pretty sure it took care of some of the stuff west of our base. Current base, that is. It's not really gonna be our base, I think. We need a real bed and such fast. So now we can start to pick up saplings and stuff in our backpack. So I think the first priority is probably gonna be to get a house. Whenever, basically freeing basically liberating the house as soon as we have spears enough. Move in there. get the carving up to level 4. Or maybe get the carving up beforehand. It's not gonna be... It's probably not gonna be that rough, really. Getting up to level 4, that should be okay. The first level is gonna be a nightmare. And we need to forge for some saplings as well, anyway. And need to stay fed as well. So I'm not sure where we should be sleeping. If we should go all the way back. Yeah, it's not gonna be that bad, really. Was it who was it that said 30? Was it 35 stakes? Or was it more? Wasn't it more? Oh, it's by default dices, and dices. Until, but I can only get to those until when I reach level 2 carving. No pipes, no forks to spoons and all that stuff. It's not as fast. Dices are the king of carving. By far. And it's not even close. It's not like, you know, oh, you get 300 points more. It's you get... I can carve with fast learner and with carving bonus. I can get some... What can I get? Some 4k a day. If I have a saw. Which we do. It's not very good though at this point, but we have a saw. And you basically take the saw, get logs, make those into planks, make 12 small handles, make dices, and the reason is that the dices you craft in much higher volume than you would do a pipe. So when you make one pipe, I make 3 dices. You get, say, you probably will get 4 XP more on that one pipe versus my one dice. But on the second dice, I'm always already ahead of you. And on the third one, I'm way ahead of you. I think you grow around probably 300% faster. When you're really slow and kind of collecting stuff like, you know, you need your small handles. You make the same as you would do if you had everything ready with pipes. So that's kind of the point. So as soon as I reach level 1, we start making small handles, and then and craft it up to level 2 like that. Maybe, I'm not sure, but I think that's the best way. And then we have a huge pile of small handles we make into dices, very very fast. And then we are instantly level 2. Level 4 pretty much. So I can pretty much get to level 9 with a fast learner. If I have a fresh saw and wasn't in this situation where we are 0-0, we kind of need to attend to a ton of stuff. But we had the food sorted out and such without books. But I'm hoping we find books beforehand. We get it up to level 4, and then we start using the spears and hope for a book. And kind of take it the stage by stage. You only using spears until then. While we build up our character. So I can make, with fast run I can make 1k a day in carving once I get to level 2 where I can make those dices. So that's gonna go quite fast. And as I said, we already have a saw. It's not a great saw, but it's a saw. There's hardly any durability left on it, but it's enough to actually do some small handles, I believe. But you're about to see it soon. So, but first I think we need to get that. I'm not actually sure if you should be doing the carving first. I actually think we should. So yeah, I'm a number guy, so I can assure you that the dices are the fastest. It's not even, as I said, I'm not guessing. There's a reason I chose those, knowing that they do not give the same XP as say as a pipe. It's a very conscious choice. Actually, maybe we can sleep here. Guess we can give him a hit up. Let's check it out. If there's anything around us. Maybe we just pulled them all up here. Or not. This is too much for us. Can't handle that. We go back to our little safe spot, I suppose. Or we check this one out. I'm not setting off harps alarms. Maybe we are around here. That could be a possibility, but I'd rather not, I think. This one is a high risk one. Oops, there's sets as well. Okay, let's just get home. We have a long walk ahead of us. So now we kind of got rid of the chopper. We have water, we have a little bit of food. And hopefully everything is just quiet around our base. It should be far enough away. So these guys is basically one big meal. If I needed to gain weight. As you can see, they're all about around the fences. So we are kind of scouting the area as well, which is kind of nice. We've been very lucky on the rabbits. We're seeing rabbits pretty much everywhere around us. So I can kind of chase them by hand. But it may get rough in the winter. Did we run out of food? Guess we did. We're fine. Just need to go to bed and then we fix him tomorrow. And we start to do some more if everything is quiet and around base. If you doubt it, you can always make 100 handles, by the way, in terms of that carving. You make 100 handles or 10 handles. Try to make 10 pipes and see how much time goes by, and then you start to make. I would say make 4 times the same amount of handles again. Do it with dices and see what time that took you. Then it will be very clear which one is faster. So on the first level, I think it's once we reach level 2, it's gonna be like 3 dices per 1 pipe, and as soon as we grow, it kind of scales away. So the dices becomes faster and faster and faster. No, I couldn't. I couldn't have plus ones. So this is unemployed or a custom occupation. We basically have everything you can have of good traits. Well, some of them are maybe a little bit more questionable, but that's a part of the challenge. We are basically eagle-eye, graceful, brave, and wakeful, and outdoorsy, low thirst, all the good stuff. The only permanent ones we have is prone to illness, slow healer, and weak stomach. Other than that, is all strength stuff. It's obviously not very efficient in many ways, but that's part of the challenge, in my opinion. So just having some fun with that. So he's gonna be the perfect fighter. You cannot make him better once he's maxed out, unless you think there's a lot of value in not having weak stomach and all that stuff, which is kind of the meta to take for bad traits, I guess. It's very you need to argue very hard to kind of justify weak stomach not being a good negative trait. Actually, let's sit him down. I'm not sure we are rested. Okay. Now we're about to get back, so we try to stay a little bit low. So I'm really hoping there's nothing down here running around now, and everything is just fine. Then I guess our first mission is to see if we can actually get to that little house. Getting a real bed, kinda secure that area, while having a backup at the warehouse. So these guys were following us on the way out, so these don't count. We will be losing them right now. Now we can head back to base. I'm always taking a detour when I kinda go back to my spot if there's not too many sets. We could probably handle it, but it would cost us all our spears and such. Then it becomes tricky what we do first and such. I suppose getting up our fitness is probably our first priority while we are still on overweight. Meaning we can chase rabbits easier without getting busted up completely. And then get the carving done up to level 4. And kinda just stay here and spot, I suppose. Kinda makes sense to do it like that. And then get the strength up to level 3 as well. So we are basically gonna be free early on. And then we are not gonna be doing any more, too much more, we will do it at times. We will do some squats. And this is simply because the spears are so strong, one-shotting anyway. And kinda build them up like that. Where are we on the foraging? We should be well up there now. And we're already level 4 with fast learner. That's not too bad. Once we get to it, we start to pick up branches now. Was that the random one? I think it was. Can't see it. Resilient little bastard. Was too close. Okay, so this is our last spear. And we have 2 saplings down here, which I will try to avoid actually crafting. So until we get that level 4, giving us a little bit more durability on the shitty spears. Oh, well, not shitty, they're actually quite good still. It's only because we are very tired, of course. We are not really being efficient. So we shouldn't really be fighting like this. It's a waste of our spears and not really giving us any kills anyway. But it won't be as bad of a grind as people may think. There will be longer streams here and there in the winter probably where we really ramp up some when we gain weight, and once we are kinda on weight again, we head out once again using even more spears. Hopefully it won't hold us back too much. So it seems like we did a very good job on staying away, so that's nice. So let's drink. And fill our little water bottle. And let's start dropping off stuff. We drop this one, and this one. This flint flakes, the books. We clean it up. This time around we are okay with cleaning up and making it a real base and such at some point. I'm not sure about this one, this building, but in general. Instead of leaving a mess all the time. We're just gonna have some fun with it. He's still gonna have a very high average anyway, so. Let's sleep. Is it safe? Yeah, it must be safe. So chopper is done. Now we need to get some food. Just got a nightmare, unfortunately. And we have spears for emergencies. So yeah, I'll be taking a short break, guys, and then I'll be right back. And then we kinda start our real life down here. Yeah. So let's see. 200 points to strength. 2 kills, meaning, yeah, it's quite efficient to just limit whatever we do of the strength training. If we do any. I'm not actually sure we will be doing any. It's not very clear to me that is actually necessary. It probably is up to level 3 though, but we will see. First of all, we take care of our food hunger, hunger needs now. And have a spear for defense, and then we have an empty backpack for taking what the good stuff we find. So there's a little bit here. A grasshopper. Guess we take some, just so in case we do some stick traps at some point. I can't craft any traps, as you know, so I believe it takes stick trap. They just check it, just for fun. Yeah, we need the recipe for that one. Maybe you get that at some point. You know, you get crafting, you get, sorry, carpentry for those. So maybe it's a carpentry level that's needed. We found some food, very nice. Hopefully we find a bunch of saplings as well. Where are you? So getting up to level 3, usually I made it to level, what was it, level 4 strength before the chopper ever came on a 0-0 guy. No, on a 9 guy, that's what on a 9 guy, so it's gonna be a little bit lower. I think we do it, I'm here up to level 3 and 3. That's gonna be quite fast. And then we start using spears and kinda do it in the evening, doing squats. Making sure our fitness can keep up, because otherwise it won't. Right now we will be getting muscle strain well before the fitness actually kicks in. Well, not for long, but get the idea that there's no reason to have more strength than we actually need in many ways. Let's go down here a little bit. What do I have here? A cricket. Still can't carry Jack, even with this backpack. It's wild. Oh, we are also hungry, of course. Let's fix this first. A sapling, that's a baby spear. Perfect. Take that. Guess we take this one as well. So there's a large branch here. I don't think we pick it up. Actually, let's get away from the... Let's pick it up. Drop it out here. We will be needing them at some point, I'm just not sure when. Maybe a little bit of a waste. I suppose we will have a fireman axe well before we actually need to craft bats anyway. So maybe it's not very useful. Guess we put these guys in here. But eventually we'll have a much easier life with the foraging as well. It's just for now. Then the main concerns becomes our weight gain instead. Well, main concern. We can chase rabbits around. I think we got very lucky on the rabbits. Having a lot of spawns in this area. There was kind of rabbits in all directions. Sometimes there's deers instead, which sucks. So you really want the rabbits to be the one that pops up. Everything we can eat, we eat. So that's 8. Don't think we forge for much longer. I think we simply go straight back in while foraging on our way home and get some squats in, because he's absolutely getting killed with this stuff. Oh, there's a set down here. There's even 2. Some of those we kinda check them out. This is what I mean with multi-strain friendly. I mean, if this was a baseball bat, it would take me... He would be completely wasted killing these 2 guys. So it's a very good weapon to use until you get to baseball bats or whatever you would choose, but they do work well with those. So I highly recommend that combo. And it is leveling, slowly but surely. I think we make 1 steak just to see how much XP it gives us. Kinda curious. It wasn't that bad even on a slow learner, but it was still one of the hardest ones for sure. So I think we do that. And then, oh yeah, then we do spoons first. Until we reach level 2, and then we shift to dices and make some perfect spears instead, so we have some durability. Yeah, I did restart. Not we didn't die or anything. I just got tired of only killing with the 10-10 guy. I wanted to build the perfect character, so this is the one. But we didn't die. I just got tired of... I wanted that challenge, you know, true 0 to hero, and kinda work my way with that. So... And this is gonna be our guy, hopefully. Oh, it is. There's a lot of challenges for this one. We do not have hunting, we do not have bonuses to weapon classes, all that stuff. Okay, so let's get back in. So this is about as hard as it gets. You can see him here. But we are basically having all the good traits you can dream of. There's nothing, no bad traits really, except for weak stomach, prone to illness, which is not really a factor. You know, slow healer, slow reader. What else? Can't even remember it now. Hang on, let me show you here in a second. And we have organized and all that stuff. The good stuff. So let's see, are we good on food? kinda are not. Let's go out and do some more. Without getting wet and sick. This smells like bad weather for sure. And we have Eagle Eye as well, meaning we can forage a little bit easier with Fast Learner. Just want to check if I can actually... I wonder if I can cook these guys, if they're just in a hole. We need to attend to this carving stuff. Need a knife. Yeah. Thought so. I would like to check if we can actually cook it though. Kinda curious. So now we have 0 weapons. Do we have some branches around here? Let's light the fire. Let's check it. If we can actually cook these guys or not. You can do it if they are in the traps. That's what I do know. This is gonna be our way of keeping weight and such. As you can see, we have a very good spawn in this area. And I'm not doing this to gain weight, obviously. We are overweight already. Just want to see. And if it means we can get our fitness up, just eating a limited amount of rabbit is fine. Let's see if this one cooks. The funny thing is, if you catch them in traps, they definitely will cook. But I'm not sure about this one. Nope, nothing. So we definitely need to get a knife at some point. Okay, let's make a steak. Since we have saplings already. See if we can make some perfect ones. So the steak gives us what? Calf steak? They give the same XP, by the way, so might as well be steaks. So let's see what it does. Give us. Actually, we should do the carving first, because that means we can make the perfect spears. And 1.3, and we need 75. Wasn't it 1.3? I think it was. We need some more stuff, and we need food as well, so we clean this up after. We have some food here we would like to save if possible. Let's fill this one. I think we need to carve one more spear, unfortunately. Craft spear. How much does this one give? It's probably also 1.3. I need a weapon. Something that we can defend ourselves with a little bit. 1.3 as well, okay. So, how good is this one? It's kinda bad. As I said, level 4 is what it takes, so... to be able to make the perfect spears. So we need to attend to that first. Guess we take this one. Are we fully fresh? Nope. I guess it's raining. It's not optimal weather to forage in. So let's get some swats in, I guess. It's not really what I want, but grab this. How heavy are we? Seems fine. So let's start doing some swatch. 30 minutes. Should be closing in on level 1. Yeah. Let's give him another rest. It's not optimal because we're already drowsy. Let's eat something. We need food. But we're not going out in this weather, so... Question is, do we keep on doing some? Yes, we do. Never said it, put him to bed around an hour from now or so. He's gonna be hungry. So freaking inefficient in many ways, but sit him down, rest, and then we go to bed before the pain kicks in. Out to forest tomorrow. Drink. And fill. So 1.3. Sleep. Now we lost sound. So we need to restart again. Oh, is it back? It seems like it's back. Okay, so let's get some food. We are about to pop the next level 5. It should make things considerably easier, I believe. It's already getting fairly okay, it feels like. Guess we'll take this one as usual. How high are we? I think we take the clay. We may make a pottery reel and that stuff down here. I'm not fully sure, but we may or we may not. It's a little bit. Do not know really. Let's get something. Get a rest. Doesn't cost us anything to pick it up, I suppose. Oh, a baby spear. Very nice. Down to 90. How far away are we from leveling up? Hopefully it's not too far away now. 900 points. We ought to take what we need for food. And then we head back up in again. Okay, I think we are good on that box. We are. Do not need to pick those up anymore. Wonder what gives the most XP. Is it like if it's something eatable, like if we change the focus we may get more XP and actually find food, making it more easy. So wild herbs, I guess we can try. They usually give a good amount of XP now, so it may be kinda faster to level up like that. And we'll still find other stuff, so... Not fully sure, but if you should just keep it open for everything. It does give us saplings as well, which is kinda useful. It definitely doesn't feel as urgent as it was when we were around Echo Creek for sure. Doing much better now with the foraging. search for whatever instead. Stones definitely don't pay to discharge. It's only gonna cost us time. The skulls do, however. Probably also the box. Yeah. Let's pick these guys up as well. I believe you can make. I'm not. Can you? I think you can make stakes from those. I'm not fully sure. Let's test it. Take the lemongrass. Eat that as well. We're having a much easier time now. No, we are still level 0. But it's gonna, we are very close to level 1. We just need to find, once we get to a knife, and can start to actually not lose, we need to lose weight first. Then it's kinda okay, I think, to get, start racing that one for real. Because then we can pick up a rabbit, keeping us fed for a long time. We just got rid of the chopper event, so now we're just we just got back from the chopper stuff, so yeah. But it looks like we're getting a decent, some decent progress now. And technically we should just pick up tree branches, I guess. And just eat and do this first. Because this overweight is gonna be holding us back in terms of our fitness training. I'm not fully sure though. Because we need to be able to run after the rabbits. It doesn't cost us to pick up some of this stuff. Do it while we have some agony going, I suppose. Okay, done with these guys. How much are we gaining? Let's go decently fast. Right now we're just staying alive. Need to drop off some of the stuff we found. We found another baby spear though, that was nice. Once we have the next level, we can search for crops and stuff like that. Then it will be much easier to keep ourselves fed. But it's probably going to be taking level 5, so we can change the search focus for that. There's so much stuff you would like to have done early on. So fitness is here. Strength is about to pop as well. All these seeds we are not going to be using too long, and the Ratrace is not worth it. Let's get in and drop some of this stuff off. This time around we got a much stronger start, it seems like, without being in total trouble. Oh, that doesn't sound so good, Abba. Hope you're doing better. So these broken branches, can we use those for a stake? Yeah, we can. It's not for now, but I might as well pick them up then. We need something to get us going on that carving stuff as well, eventually. Let's see if this area is still alive for foraging or not. Take these guys for steaks. Do wonder. There's a lot of sets around this house, unfortunately. The other house wasn't too bad. Would be nice to get access to that one instead, living there. Very nice. We have 2 branches here as well. Okay, let's get home, foraging on our way back, and then we do some squats while keeping a sleeping schedule to a healthy amount, so we can kinda get out to forage for food to the day after, instead of saving up a lot of food we cannot eat before it goes rotten anyway, probably. We have the leaves here, so we start to keep those as a backup, saving up for some fitness training. All the food we can get away with. As you can see, we're kind of surrounded with rabbits on all fences and all that stuff. I can easily kill them, but can't really cook them, so there's no point to do that. Oh, here we have a bottle. I assume you cannot use that one for as a knife. Okay, let's go back and do some workouts until the morning. There was one save I had. We had spawns in the actual warehouse, having rabbits running around it sometimes. Okay, let's get in. As you can see, they're very, very close, so it's excellent. Doesn't mean we do still need to get the trapping going and such as well. At least it buys us some time. Let's drop these. Now we have something to do when it gets dark. Let's start popping, see if we can pop that level 1. Should be possible now. Okay, sit down. Eat lemongrass. And onion. Let's get him going. Press the stick that came out of the panel. Well, I guess you can just go to the health panel and just right click on the bandage. Remove it and add a new one. A fresh one. I assume. I'm a little bit confused about the stick that came out of a panel, but you basically just go to the health up here if you want, and then you remove it if it says dirty, and then you reapply a fresh one instead. You can rip a sheet or something. It doesn't need to be a bandage. A rag is fine. These guys here. Where's my bag? Actually, where did I drop my rags? Oh well. I need to find those. Let's do one more round. So, just rip a sheet, a curtain, basically. And then get rags and do it like that. It's the same thing, really. A bandage is not better, so... Okay, let's go to sleep. I can show you shortly. I need a rag anyway on my body. I kinda lost it somewhere, I assume. Not fully sure where, but since I can't see anything in here. So, where's the rags? Where the hell? We had both a rag and we had a sheet as well. How did I drop that? Oh, it's here. Okay, I'll get it. Grab this one. So let me show you. So you just do this. Reclaim. You do not need to reclaim. You just go to a window, remove curtain. And then you get one of these. We'll get one of these sheets, and then you rip it. And then you apply it either here or if you have this mod. This is a mod. We can't apply anything since we are not hurt, but basically it would show here that you just right click on wherever you are hurt a little bit. Let's drop these guys here and take 2 in case we get scratched. Favorite. Here we go. Let's go out and get some more food. We must be very close now for level 1. We are. Nice. sure if we should. Don't not think we need more clay. I guess we can just put them here, just in case. Kinda need to do both fitness and my carving up to level 1. Start getting better spears. Kinda need both. Good healthy potato. The potato we keep. It has longer. It will last longer, so we can kind of save up a little bit of food. Try to go around this area a little bit. Forgot water. This is from yesterday's training. So, if you have like trapping in your build and all that stuff and foraging and a 0-0 guy, it would be so much easier. Then you would just be setting up traps and collect some food the day after. We kinda have to do it the hard way in many ways. Hi Miltoast, thank you for rating. We are kinda getting a new character going. I didn't lose the other one that maxed out the fire officer. I just got sick of only killing. I would like to build up the perfect character instead. So right now we just got rid of the chopper on a 0-0 guy. We are true 0 to hero. No plus ones, nothing. In return, we have all good traits you can have, and not really any, and no bad traits really. Only that the normal stuff: slow healer, weak stomach, and prone to illness. Other than that, it's all plus ones. So it's gonna be we have the lowest lows and the highest highs, I guess you can say. As you can see, we are still overweight, so that's a bit of a problem as well. We are slowly getting there. We had a failed try on the first try. He simply... I was basically both getting the cold and I couldn't find food. So I was dying in 2 ways. Well, the cold wouldn't kill me directly, but... So... But this time around I took my safe spot where I kinda know the area and can do it fairly safely. So it's gonna be very smooth, and we are using spears as our only our weapon for now, and kinda make that not our main weapon, but it's gonna be our main weapon at this point, since it's so muscle strength friendly that you get a fair amount of kills for the muscle strain you pay swinging it. So yeah. So now we are kinda in a safe spot, only playing defense really. See if we can get a little bit more strength in and fitness in. We are almost popping level 1 now. And strength is slowly growing on its own really. I'm trying to save spears right now. So I'm very cheap on those. Hi, Miltos. Yeah, I was just talking about what we're doing here with a true 0 to hero, no +1s. So it's gonna be rough, but we are getting up there already. We are approaching level 5 on the foraging, and then we can kind of be more efficient with the fitness training as well. Need to be free before we kind of start to actually hitting stuff. That's gonna take long as we can keep ourselves fed. Where are you guys coming from? Oh, you need to go. Guess that's worth a spear. It's not bad using 3 strikes to kill 2 sets on with 0 strength, 0 fitness. So, guess we take these. So I'm doing the ultimate challenge really. Ratrace with the true 0 to hero. And eventually he will become a killing machine as well. But it's gonna take a little bit longer. At least I have the perfect character then. Eagle-eyed, organized, all the good stuff, graceful. So yeah, 0-0, but as you can see, no highlighted stuff, no +1s, so yeah. It won't be too bad really. I kinda did, but only with not a true one. But I did it with, you know, +1s to forwarding and stuff. I can assure you it's not as easy as one may think. It's an insane difference between being super fast on the forwarding and being able to trap and all that stuff. I can't build a trap. I can't craft a weapon just yet. I can craft spears. That's the all I can craft. I can't even butcher a rabbit. since I do not have a knife just yet. It's not gonna be too bad. Once I get to level 3, it's gonna be okayish. Not great, but okayish. Yeah, it's not gonna be too slow though. Once I get the food under control, I can kinda scale up things. But right now it's not under control, and I did learn my lesson on the last guy. So, we just keep on making sure we can always eat first and foremost, and then we do whatever we can get in. And after I reach level 5, it should be possible. And then we start a little bit of killing as well, because we need a knife and the sets of knives. It doesn't really matter which kind of knife, I just need to be able to actually butcher a rabbit. And that's a lot of food. But the first guy failed miserably up at Echo Creek, so we did a rerun from Rosewood. He was basically dying of hunger. I couldn't force anything for food. I think our health bar was down here at that point. When I said, okay, I called it. I didn't want to use more time on a character that was going to die. It's already worn. I think we start collecting more branches. Oh, did I already eat the basil? But as soon as we reach level 5, it becomes increasingly easier and easier. Right now we cannot really eat rabbits anyway, but do need to be able to eat rabbits fairly soon. Then we chase them down by foot. But yeah, I did a 0-0 guy before with the +1s, and he was doing quite well. That wasn't too much of a problem. But I will say that this is rough. Just staying alive, really. He's not gonna be like keep on doing a bunch of exercises and such. We simply use the spears and kind of get in some muscle strain or so some fitness training in here and there while collecting some branches and stuff. I'm basically once we have an axe from a set, we can kind of use that for crafting, getting more spears and such, and then we can kind of improve everything. But we need to be free first. With spears it's actually quite fine. It's not so fine with all other weapon classes. So, so yeah. I do think we should we do probably a few again of the squats. And then we start a little bit of stakes so we can get up to level 1 carving. And then it becomes easier. We just slowly get up there. I cannot do a full training session just yet, unfortunately. Oh, a cabbage. Very nice. Okay, I think we're good for tomorrow, roughly. It's gonna be hungry again, though. Means we can get in a few more squats. How far away are we from level 5? So this is the annoying part. I can't really butcher it. I would even eat rabbits at this point. Just to have something to eat without actually trying to gain weight. But I guess they get to live for now. But look at this beautiful spawn here. Lemongrass is food. Okay, how far away are we? We must be very close again for the next one. Oh, we're almost level 5. Ooh. Okay, keep on going. Get the level 5. And then we go in and do some squats. And then we can simply change to searching for crops, which is gonna be much easier to find. They have more hunger, value. Scale up the squats so we can kinda get that fitness up faster. But this is probably the hardest part, I'd say. Securing your food. Okay, let's head back. Yes. So 117. Yeah. Can you have some skulls, please? That would be nice. Or food, for that matter. Worm is good. No claustrophobic. I wanted the perfect warrior, so we needed brave. But I do like claustrophobic. It's not bad at all. But I wouldn't pick it over brave and not as. And since we have weak stomach and all that stuff, that doesn't really hurt us anyway. Let's push that up. Actually, we do need some. Let's drop this off first. See if we can get it going very soon. But I want that level 5, I think, today. I think we need it. So drop this stuff off. Drop these. Drop. The potatoes is our backup. Bring some water. And fill this one. Nice. Okay, let's go in this direction a little bit. Yeah, exactly. But you can always chase them, Vico, if you have a safe spot to do it. But you kinda need to be careful, of course, since you are very close to a large population. So that's the tricky part. But you can't chase them by foot. Unless you have trapping, of course. I believe you have short blade in yours. I kinda remember I saw that. So you should be able to trap. Just use the crops for that. Correct me if I'm wrong. But I just remember seeing you having short blade in your build. I think. And I'm assuming that was from Hunter. Oh, do you have what do you have? Do you have a napping one? Vico? A flint saw works as well. So you need level 3 napping. Yeah, but that's easy. Then you just you nap you just start napping, getting using build crafting items. I'm not sure from level 1 to level 2. I can't remember what is fastest, but from level 2 up to level 3, you craft a few sites. Oh yeah, you use stone blades. So stone blades first. Nap all the blocks into stone blades, and kinda you make knives out of those. And get up to level 3 napping, then you can make a flint saw. And once you can make a flint saw, you can use that one for traps. You can use large branches or dismantling stuff if you want planks. Yeah, you need flint for. I do know that, obviously, but it's quite fast. You always run fast learner anyway, so you should be quite fast at that one. It's only me who's nuts enough to run slow learner and pacifist. Come on, get that next level. Must be incredibly close now. Almost there. Then we go back in. Get the first level of fitness. Yeah. Okay, you have a +1. It's fast even with slow learner. So it's no biggie. No biggie. And yeah, the flint saw is kind of what you need. And then you're fine. Maybe get carving up to level 4. That's quite fast as well. Then you can do some fishing instead. Unless you already have it, of course. The helicopter is done. We already took care of that one. Now we just came back from the helicopter. We kind of went all the way up here, hiding away. That worked out quite well, it seems. Okay, come on, level 5. Oh, that's a set. Everything is breaking right now. Drop this. We need a new... where are we? How far away are we from base? Oh, we got fairly far down. Shouldn't be running around up here. Now we need another spear. Fortunately. We only make one at a time until we can... I'm hoping to save something. Come on. Here we go. Perfect. So let's try it with crops. Let's see if we can stay fed more efficiently like this. Not even all these one on one. It's probably gonna be easier to evaluate tomorrow because I think we've been forwarding too much already, but who knows? I have a cabbage here. Very nice. With 8 hunger. Yummy. What do we have here? A broccoli. Very nice. Easy peasy. Now we can actually... It seems like now we can actually do some real workouts. It's only 2, but they will get better as well. Guess we take this one. It would be nice with a little bit of a little sapling, a baby spear. We do have a spear ready, or not ready, but we can craft one. As I said, we are purely defense right now. Let's eat this one. The reason I keep on collecting these branches and stuff is simply to get those stakes going. Took 1.3 XP, so... But I think the lives just got quite a bit easier. It's a pretty good upgrade. Okay, drop these, these. Now we take one sapling away. Drop this one over here. We have a potato as a backup as well, so that's nice. Craft a spear, so we are not completely out of weapons. Go. And do our little workout. get that first level. Should be possible to do that without changing clothing. So let's get the first one. After we need to sit him down first. He's still busted up from all that foraging. It's very hard for him. Okay, half an hour. So that was the first level. And hopefully now we have a much easier time finding food, so we can just go very fast back in again, doing it all over again. But always making sure we can actually get our food going. So I guess we do 3. I save the potato for now, just in case it gets hard. Okay, rest and go to sleep. I think we made 3 times of this. And we got 196 XP. As I said, the max you can get in a full day is 700 when you're overweight. It's gonna be more once we kind of get into weight. This slow metabolism and the low levels of fitness we have. So the gains is gonna be like this, but it starts slow. But it just got a little bit better. So yeah. Hang on, guys. I'll be right back after 2 minutes, and then we get out and find some food, and hopefully we can just go straight back in and do a little bit more fitness. Okay, let's get out there again. Fill up our water. Get our backpack on. Save these guys. These stay fresh. They are food. Drink. Fill. And let's see how efficient it is now after level 5. It's also helpful to know for us if we need to aggressively leveling up to level 6 or not. But as you can see, we're getting quite a view cone now, so it should be fairly easy. Usually when I go up and trap in this area, we are already having enough for 10 traps just walking this short stretch up here to this spot. But he's probably not gonna be as fast, it seems. I think we may have killed the area for foraging, unfortunately. We'll have to see. Just keep on leveling for now. Give us some food, please. Carrots, very nice. broccoli. Nice. So that was 3, 4, 5, 6. Not too bad. I'm trying. Went straight to a 3. Nice. So we have 11. 12, 13, 21 right now. I'm trying to eat food when it goes stale. Eating only what... Not because I like to eat stale food, but... trying to stockpile a little bit of food somehow. Let's keep on collecting these so we can make better spears soon. Oh, we need to... we can equip this one. So why do you put... okay, fair enough. That was on me. Nice. How big are you? 4. Some more. It's definitely getting easier, I can already tell. And probably as well. It's not great crops, I have to say, just yet. He will find other stuff as on top of that. What is now is at least completely food related in search focus, so we're actually being a little bit more efficient about it. Poppy pots. We're also soon back on weight. So I guess we need to attend to that napping. Sorry, the carving. What's this? A stone? Take that, I guess. Let's eat something. Do not need too much more, but we do need something. Have some more food, please. Very nice. How much is this? Oh, we're getting up there now. Just keep on picking up branches and pick them up from foraging as well. Get some stakes going. As soon as we reach level 1, we can shift to the spoon trick, to fork. And after that, we can go to the dices, where it becomes fast. Nice. This is actually efficient enough to actually sustain traps. If this is the raid we have it in. It's not as good as we are on higher levels, but it's kinda good still. Without being horrible. The cross will get better as well. So do need to be able to craft a trap, of course, first. So nice. Okay. Let's drop off some of this stuff. Actually, do we have enough for food? I think we have enough food to actually just do some work. Drop this one and drop these. Flints, they can be here. And this one, how many branches? We have 10 branches. Some broken sticks and stuff. Not sure they work. We're definitely over the worst part, for sure. In terms of foraging for hunger needs. Next step is gonna be carving and fitness. The carving to get the level 4 where we can make perfect spears. Then we do not need to worry about that part. And then we need to chase down a knife. This should be fairly easy though. We cannot craft them. You need wilderness survival to, I believe, to make a knife. I can check it. Stone knife. Stone plate is snapping 1. That's not sure that's worth it. Okay, let's make some steaks and do it with these guys. First this one. Nice. And now we need to do these. Broken. Couldn't I do it with these guys? I guess I couldn't. Let's make 10 or 5 steaks for now. I know I can use some of this stuff after. Let's take these steaks. They're so freaking horrible. They will break after one shot, so it's not really worth it. So how are we? Where's the knapping? Oh, the carve? 19 points. Still on the low side. And pain right now. Oh, we have branches here as well. Let's take it all over here. And see what we actually have to work with. So 13, so we can definitely make more steaks. Let's carve 4 at a time. Just do it in small stages. Little by little. 9. We do not understand the broken ones. I'm fairly sure I saw them here. Probably broken long stick or so. Carve steak. 4 more. There we go. There was a ball pen hammer up here. Not sure we can use it right now. Okay, let's eat something and get some more XP in for our fitness. Okay, health, exercise, squats. Then tomorrow when we head out again, we kind of do the same. Find some food, pick up some last branches, some branches, and start pushing for that level 4 or level 1 to start with. What we're doing on the regularity, slowly grind going up there. Usually you would like to just do one big pull if you had a safe spot and food under control and such. Just starting in the morning, go full in, and then build up this one quite significantly. But we cannot really afford that right now, so. Let's eat something. We had a lot of progress on this guy. So 605. But we cannot do this forever because we have water issues and we need to gain weight and all that stuff eventually. No, do not need to gain weight right now, as you can see. So, but we are slowly getting the basics done for this guy, and then we can kind of take off a little bit with some spear fighting. I'm not sure we will be doing any push-ups though. I don't think it's necessary. We are one-shotting for the most part, so at least not now. We will once we have a really good, we are really established on the food. We can do it, but we are not established just yet. So. Okay, get this one, go to sleep. Maybe get our water. Take a little sip. Go to sleep. So we got 500 points in. It's not so bad considering all. So guys, it's been a long stream. I do think we will end the stream now. It's getting quite, not late, early even in Denmark. And we will be back tomorrow where we kind of keep on slowly but surely improving this guy. And start some killing a little bit because we will have to go to get to a better spot for sleeping and such. So yeah. If you enjoyed, consider to leave that like and subscribe, and then I'll be back tomorrow where we keep on doing this a little bit. get the carving up and such. And then once we can make those perfect spears, we start using those early on and find a knife, because we do need a knife very soon for these rabbits that's running around our base all the time. So that's nice. So yeah, see you tomorrow, guys, and thank you for watching.